Sooner putting another W under the belt.
Yep.
Got to thank the person that is shackled in his basement and has given him all the practice he could possibly need.
Yep.
This is incredible. What an upset.
According to Greek mythology, if you stay up all night and try and figure out where the sun is, eventually, it will dawn on you.
We are calm. We are collected. We're okay. We're okay. We're all right.
I leave with this. According to Greek mythology, how do you say goodbye to your two sons? Bison. According to Greek mythology, Dr. D is a mythological comedian.
Ooh, and just think of the synergy there, right? People doing sound redemptions while the...
Thank you, Tim, and as a reward I will say this. I was at a bar last night and the waitress screamed, "Anyone know CPR?" I said, "Hell, I know the entire alphabet." Everyone laughed. Well, everyone except this one jerk.
Oh, that's really good.
Pushed a little too hard on Saturday and felt rough Sunday. Jeez. You got me. All right, you did. You 100% got me on that one. scared the shit out of me.
Let's do this. You know what? Screw it. 20? Boom. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
You gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Can you really?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
A lot of power behind those. Can't stay down.
That's why I have to alternate them, because if you do them at the same time, it will like lift you up a little bit. So
It's a nice little like adjustment there.
it really is.
One thing that we do need to address, Alyssa pointed it out in the chat when we were dealing with our sound stuff. Intrusions no longer deals damage.
That's right.
At the end of it, so that is new.
Intrusions no longer. Now. Ah! No, get away, man! I'm sorry! It wasn't me! I'm friendly! Ah! He threw a spear at us! We're gonna lose him! Oh, it's a bear! The boar got me! I was killed by boar!
According to Egyptian mythology, ancient builders were not entirely sure how to build pyramids. They could only do it to a certain point.
I don't hate that. I really don't. I think. How about now? Yes. Oh, it's because I have noise cancellation on. What a smart guy I am. Yeah, so we are live here at the Atlantic City Open 2025. This is our fourth ACO here for MCP. There has been 4 years of MCP here at the Atlantic City Open in Atlantic City, New Jersey, here at Harris, run by Frontline Gaming. We are starting with a team event today. We are also going to be doing a fundraiser as well for Friends of Recovery in Otsego, Delaware, and Shenango counties in New York. They are recovery centers that offer a whole lot of opportunity for those in the recovery community, as well as one-on-one coaching, all sorts of additional hub programs to get people connected with the resources that are going to help them get their lives back. But today, 3v3 team tournament, we will jump down to the Longshanks right now. Man, that was loud. Don't know about y'all. But 7 teams fighting today, so that means there will be a bye round. Hey, Bird Teeth. There will be a bye round. And that is going to be 18 players total. Tim, you're looking well put together today. Thank you. I actually used plastic glue today instead of Elmer's. So it's actually, it's holding significantly better. But the teams that we have on the docket today are the Fighting Mongooses, which are going to have the bye round. Dazed on Arrival, We Come From the Kitchen, Dazed on Arrival Bench Warmers, Polish Sausage Protocol, We Are Hefe, and the Pork Roll Protocol. So, hey, PC and Mom. But yeah, ACO here, 5th year of ACO, 4th year for MCP, 4th year for us here as well from the Professional Casual Network. Will Castillo is running the event today. And tomorrow, 8:45 a.m. is going to start day 1 of the AMG Grand Tournament. So make sure you are signing up for an AMG Grand Tournament if you want to get those dope black and yellow dice, the new foils, and all that good stuff. Salt City GT, August 1st through 3rd, is going to be an AMG GT that we are running ourselves in Syracuse, New York. You can actually see the ad for it right there. I'll go ahead and actually put that link in the Chatterinos as well. If you want to sign up for that, now is a great time. Book a room, book an Airbnb with your boys. Listen, that is going to be our 3rd one of those Salt City GTs in Syracuse, New York. Going to be a great old time. Great old time. You got some comfy looking chairs this time. We do have some comfy looking chairs this time. I will say, kind of as time has gone on, Frontline has done a significantly increased job every time here at ACO, making sure that there's a little bit more room, tables are better laid out, and food and bar available right in the hall itself. So you don't really got to go nowhere. Pretty great. Do you have the rank markers for an Empire officer on your hat? I do. I do. Big Thrawn guy. Okay, so it does look like... How do I change this? Boom. Let's go to the game table. Do we have the players' names, Taylor? On the left? And Colin, 1L or 2? And then we have Emil on the... Then we have Emil over on the right. Emil, a pretty heavy regular at this point for the old stream table. There, now that Salt City link is pinned. And we Gucci Maine. Hope to see that helicopter weaponized at some point. I would have to imagine it will be. I would have to imagine it will be. Just check our thing. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. But yeah, so this team, which includes Emil, it also has Tommy Fats and Noah the Heck. So, the other pork roll team consists of Jeff Trost, Rob Reale, and Mike Dambois. We Are Hefe is Jin, Ben, and Alyssa Laka, which all have very important shirts on today that all have pictures of Jeff Trost. And they are all running different rosters that have been written by Jeff. Did Jeff know about this before arrival today? I don't believe so. On team Dazed on Arrival Benchwarmers, we have Jordan Fox, Joseph Gaben, and Colin Langford, who we are seeing on the left side of the screen here. He is going to be playing Wakanda, which is one of the early affiliations. Boom. And what is Emil playing? I have to assume Midnight Suns, maybe. And Emil is playing Suns. Emil, a very practiced Midnight Suns player. No huge surprise there. Let's get over to that Midnight Suns. Boom, there it is. There it is. Trost hype. Listen, the Trost is real. He's right over there, and his t-shirt says, "See here now." We are going to be tracking MCP specials throughout the course of the weekend as well. So when a character is left alive on one, we'll let you know. Are you at the event or streaming remotely? I am here at the event. We've added a new background here for the green screen. Yes, you can. Let me throw that dice cam up. Those are fine. Those are fine. Amazing VHS. Hey, dude. But Carl, hey, dude. How are you? Very well. Hanging just for a bit. Nice. I've heard the gimmick about measuring from ranged trost, or things being ranged trost away, and it made my day. No KO drop. That is something I can fix. That is something that will need to be fixed. And that does look like Emil is going to have prio there. I believe so. I believe so. Hey, Matt, how are you, dude? I have a purpose here, guys. Yes, that's true. You know what, VHS? Let me work on that literally right this second. I cannot believe someone as dastardly as Dr. D would remove...
What? Oh, no!
That was... Could you hear that? That was directly in my brain. Whew, that was a sound reduction.
Oh, damn it!
You're all right.
No, don't worry about me. I fell through stories. I'm fine.
Ooh, okay. Let's get that KO button on here. That was what I was trying to do. KO. Man, one doesn't come right up. Maybe I gotta type out knockout.
Knockout KO.
And that was Deadly Legacy, and what was the other one? Deadline and Deadly Legacy. Careless Whisper. Yeah, I'm trying to find a KO button. Maybe if I type in Street Fighter KO. Wow, that's loud. That was definitely Careless Whispers, yes. Man, it just does not want to search. Maybe I have KO in my favorites on this. That'd be real nice. No. At least I don't think so. Maybe it was. Let me check my uploads. Nope. Maybe if I type in the periods for it. There we go.
KO.
I don't like that one. Nope. Nope.
KO.
That works. What's that? I do need one. I don't have one.
KO.
I deleted that button.
There we go. This is the one. We got it, boys. It's on there. Let's... Wait, there was KO on there. What are you talking about, VHS? It was already... I just did all that and it was already there? It just said you already have this alert. Can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you would do this to me. I don't know what I ever did to you. Nuts. Oh, that's a great idea, Taylor. Have you tried talking louder than the sound itself? I could turn my mic up. That is true. It is 3 times. Yeah, let me turn the desktop volume down then. We'll select all, and we will move the volume to 60%. That should do it. That should do it. You're insanely quiet. How about that? Well, and here's what I could do is I could take we have a noise suppression filter on. I can turn my volume back up. Is that the headset? Sounded like the headset. How's that? Better? Because I can hear my head hole now. Nice. Thank you. My name Dan. Taylor, what threat we playing? 19. Boom. But fam, folks, ladies, and germs, we are raising money for FORDO this weekend as well. I believe that should be showing live there as a fundraiser thing. Charity does show active. All right, cool. I did not. Is that a Roosevelt shirt? It looks dope. Well, my hope, Dan, is that Phoenix is coming this weekend. If she doesn't or she's not ready, then yeah. Now, setting up card game streams is a lot. But we'll figure it out. But yeah, I played my first Commander game last night with Taylor and Ben. I had picked up... I just do engineering for a living, okay? I had picked up 3 of the Final Fantasy Commander decks, and we had an absolute blast. That was the first Commander game I played. I've been wanting to get into Commander for a long time, and it was way simpler to pick up than I was expecting. Yeah, it's Magic Singleton, which means you can only have 1 copy of each card, and your Commander, the colors that your Commander is denotes the colors that can be in the deck, and you can cast your Commander whenever. And if it dies, you can cast it again, but it costs 2 more each time. That's pretty much it. All right, so it looks like for Wakanda, we are showing M'Baku. Is that King T'Challa, Okoye, Killmonger, and Shang-Chi? Over for the Midnight Suns, we have Blade, Immortal Hulk, Nkantu, Red Skull, Master of Hydra, and the Hydra Grunts. Is there another character over there too? Oh, just 4. There we go. For Midnight Suns, we have Sacrifice, Recalibration Matrix, Brace, One Below All, and Bats the Ghost Hound. For Wakanda, we have, guess what? Wakanda Forever. Wisdom of the Ancients, Sacrifice, Brace, and Usurp the Throne. So the objectives are down, and I really like personally seeing M'Baku on the table. Whether he's going to go with King T'Challa or M'Baku, we won't find out until the end of deployment. But I'm hoping it's M'Baku. Though, however, with Shang-Chi, some extra push damage, probably not the worst thing in the world. Behold, it is I, Keebler, welcome.
Where did we wind up this weekend?
Right next to old Keebler. You go to school, you get a degree, and where do you end up? Right next to old Keebler. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. So a very important piece of terrain on this board, if you look below the blue crates and above the pink taco truck, you will see a small bloody stump that is size 1. As this is the Void board from Deadpool and Wolverine, that is the corpse of a skinless Human Torch. I'm at work and you're on vacation, and still here you are with me. Keebler is in fact sorely missed at this ACO, as is Evan and Nick. MCP Nick, everyone knows. Day 1 X-Men player. Nick, who occasionally plays Legion. So it does look like we have Immortal Hulk there in the middle, Blade below them, and assume that's Red Skull at the very bottom, and Kanto at the top, and those Hydra Troopers hanging out with their best friend, Immortal Hulk. Over for Wakanda, looks like we have T'Challa up at the top and Baku in the middle, Shang-Chi, and then being placed down is one Petite Okoye in between T'Challa and M'Baku, and then Killmonger right above Shang-Chi. No TARDIS this time. No, the TARDIS is on another board. Huge shout out to Will Castillo, who brought all the tables and set up solo yesterday. Good on him. An incredible member of the MCP community. Doing Galactus' work. So this year for ACO, I did forget a bunch of equipment, the Steam Deck being one of them. So I have hotkeyed a whole bunch of things. Whether I'll remember how to use them or not is going to be up for you to decide. But you can't be mad at me about it, because my birthday's Sunday. So eat it. But yeah, let me know what you think. Instead of the normal backdrop that we have, we do have this green screen now. So I'm going to be taking up significantly less real estate with my fat face. And that's for you, the viewer. You're welcome. Looks like we are going to be getting a Red Skull activation first. So those Hydra Troopers are going to scoot their little boots. And Redimus Skull Red Skull is going to cut himself just a little bit, take a little bit of damage about it, get a little power, then he's going to bump and pick up a Legacy Virus. And then, as breaking the speed limit of actions this turn, he is then going to place himself right about there. Right about there. And that is going to be Red Skull activated. Over to Wakanda. Looks like we are going to get the long mover, King T'Challa. Dylan has infiltrated my brain, and I really want to say King T'Chunka each time, but I don't have to do that anymore. Then we are going to go within range 1 of that Legacy Virus and grab it, and that is going to be it for Black Panther. No Agents of Smash to that size 5 Ant-Man skull. Not going nowhere. What hotkey is for beer, Keebler? Great question. Control B. And if you want to order 3 at a time, it's Control K for Keebler. He does. He really does. Ooh, all your bass. That's really good. That's the sound his spear makes. T'Chunka. Oh my god, our chat's the best. So it looks like we're gonna... Right? So it looks like Emil's potentially looking at a Blade activation here if Shang-Chi moves up to that deadline to help contest it over Red Skull. but it does look like we will be going with a safer play here. Moving to his back deadline, moving up, grabbing the mutual legacy virus. I used to work for them. And then we're going to go back over to Wakanda. I mean, as far as just kind of avoiding activations so that iHulk doesn't get in his face this round, I mean, putting M'Baku on the back deadline. And Emil's going to pass. And some of the other games that are going out and about out there and around, Alyssa Laka playing Rob Reale round 1, who forgot Shadowhunters. I will never forgive him. I can't believe he did this on my birthday. Shang-Chi, yeah, for real. Shang-Chi gonna move up, get to that other deadline. So Red Skull is in fact not contesting that deadline.
No, just out of range of Shang-Chi.
Oh, just out of range of the Shang-Chi. Gotcha. Well done. So in Kanto, you can hear Ben in the back line already. If you had on your bingo card, now I need you to understand, as Ben says it, you would have that spot marked. And Kanto to the right deadline. So did that put bleed on somebody? What's that? Oh, the interact, because he is holding an extract within range 3. Okoye moving up. Who is Wakanda's leader? M'Baku, hell yeah, let's go. All right, here is iHulk. Keyflip. And remember, August 1st through 3rd in Syracuse, New York, the Salt City GT. It is an AMG Grand Tournament. The link for tickets is pinned. Come join us in Syracuse, New York for a great weekend of MCP. There's the second move from iHulk down to the bottom deadline, and he's going to spend 3 power to throw a taco truck at Shang-Chi. And he's going to go and dodge it. And it looks like he's going to block 2. So he will take 2. When are we getting Bigfoot AI co-host? Oh my God. I love the Yeti and Bigfoot AI stuff. It is so good. I am an avid Zin fan, so I am, and White Monster. I mean, if I'm consuming one thing this weekend is nicotine and Monster, so. And actually a very thoughtful throw from Immortal Hulk as well, freeing up that bottom side of the board of visibility for the viewer at home. What a considerate guy. Gotta make sure that Shang-Chi gets that protein in. Are you not worried about blood being in your white monster system? No, it was chicken sandwich. Nicotina Monster, a true gamer's meal. It's true. That's what conventions run on. Killmonger also moving up. Contesting that point. So that will end round 1. T-Dog, what is the score at the end of round 1? So that is 4-2. Midnight Suns.
Chase was in some shirts with Trump's face on it, and he's wearing the same shirt he is today. I'm surprised he all the stuff is more football.
So all of Team Hefe, or what was it called exactly? We Are Hefe? We Are Hefe, are all wearing t-shirts with Jeff Trost's face on it. Jeff Trost in that picture is wearing a particular shirt. Jeff Trost just happens to be wearing that shirt today.
Yes. He's getting told.
Immortal Hulk into Killmonger here with a builder, showing 3, blocking 2, converting the crits for 4. So Killmonger is going to take 2. He's going to be thrown into Shang-Chi. So that's going to be 3 damage total through on Killmonger, and then another dodge from Shang-Chi. Immortal Hulk, that is right. Can we get a stream view of the t-shirts? We absolutely will. We'll get those posted on Facebook as well. And here's the dodge. It don't matter. He'll catch a Killmonger all day in his loving arms. Yeah. Pat him on the back. Say, you go get him. Get him, champ.
It's gonna stay. It's gonna stay.
And going into Killmonger again, this time showing a significantly deadlier strike. Blocking 2. Showing 6. He should be taking 4, right? Oh, he had 3 left. Yeah, gotcha. So that is going to be a dazed Killmonger.
Oh, because this is after.
And because the throw is after the attack is resolved, he does not get once again thrown into Shang-Chi. That is going to generate 3 more power for Immortal Hulk, putting him at 8. Killed Monger. Got him. Dazed Manger. That is odd. It definitely shows on there, VHS. Let me just go ahead and add that other one back in.
Wow.
There's not a button for me to just play it. That's odd.
What? Oh no!
So King T is going to bounce with it. And if we know one thing Panthers don't like, it's 2-ply toilet paper wrapped around desiccated corpses. So we will go ahead. He's within range to get the rerolls here, and he's looking not great so far. Only 2. Explodes the crit, nothing. Rerolls 2 of the blocks. Converts them both. So that'll have Encantu take.
How many bits to turn off Tim's audio?
How many bits to turn off Tim's audio? How did I know Tisdale was the one that was going to say that? I don't know. 4,000. 4,000 bits. Oh, that's low. Never mind. Yeah. $40. That is pretty low. And attack number 2. Showing a lot better show so far. 3 with a crit. Blocking 1. Does not convert, but get some rerolls about it. So just going to take 1 from that. Oh, 2. All right, yep, so 2 more through, so 4 total taken on Encanto. It's also going to put him up to 5 power. You could say Killmonger needed to M'Blaku. That's very good. That's very good, all your base. Appreciate that. Yeah, Taylor's not even mad about it. Who is TOing this weekend? That would be Adepticon staff member Will Castillo. Coming off of MCP Worlds at Adepticon 2025. Make sure you're there next year.
Look at that booty, show me the booty, give me the booty, I want the booty, back up the booty, I need the booty, I like the booty, oh what a booty.
That was very loud. Yeah, we saw like 3 people yesterday that looked like Evan. And we were like, is that Evan? I was like, no, that's why Keebler's not here. That's still loud? Let me turn those all back down. I thought I selected them all. Oh, I didn't turn down the free ones. There you go. Now the channel point ones are lower. My wife is going to start questioning what I'm watching. Yeah, valid. This is into King T, blocking 1, blocking 2, showing 4. Looks like 2 goes through. Hey, Taylor, would you just straighten out that dice cam? Or the, yeah, thank you. So he did get the push there, which is going to push King T off that deadline. There was a hex on that as well, so no more crits for King Tachanka. I swear if I didn't go and Evan showed up, he might not have a house to come back to. Encanto going to spend 1 to bump. That should put him within range 3 to peg him again with the deadline. He's checking. And he's outside of it. All right, going to do a spender here. All your base, thank you so much for supporting Friends of Recovery, dedicated to others. That is a great organization. Operates 3 recovery centers in Otsego, Delaware, and Shenango counties. And on that spender, no damage. But that is a recovery center that offers gaming opportunities as well as transportation, counseling, coaching, food, and a whole lot more to those in recovery as they're trying to get their lives back on track. It is a great organization. So really appreciate your support there. Thank you. Well, you see, Keebler, Nick is a day 1 X-Men player. Since MCP came out, he's somehow been playing X-Men. Oh, he is within 3 of the council, so he does ping Black Panther. Black Panther having to decide here whether he's going to drop that or whether he's going to take that extra damage. And he is, in fact, going to take the damage. And that should put King Tachanka to 5 damage taken, I think. Four taken. Wait, why is this on BCP? This event's on Longshanks, but Salt City is on BCP. Salt City's on BCP. Here is the Longshanks link for today as well. Unsubscribe. Well, nuts. Aw, nuts.
Can I interest you with cookie?
I would take a cookie. I would like the small one, actually. Huge shout out to Will Castillo's wife, who made Rice Krispie treats for everybody, and they were phenomenal. They let Tim back on stream? Yeah, they can't stop me. It's my birthday weekend. It's Jersey. What did you expect? Oh. All right, Shang-Chi moving up. Punch and Red Skull. Woo! Woo! Showing 5 with the crit. Blocking 2. Crit converts.
7, go 2, they cover.
Red Skull's going to take 5 from that. 5 from that. Wow. Get defended, I guess. Uh-huh.
We changed the shield.
So big thing there, by using the M'Baku leadership, change that shield into a wild or a hip. Prevents the stagger trigger. Sacrifice still online. Yeah, so the attack is declared into Red Skull here, so debating the sacrifice. Into Red Skull. All right. Going free.
Still get through. Oh,
And it all goes through. So that will have Red Skull dropping the Legacy Virus. Shang-Chi picks it up. I don't get the Benedict part. Oh, never mind, I do.
Wow.
Do those Hydra troopers have 2 power on them? That might be tracking. Yeah. Blade bump. And we're gonna throw some rocks and bubblegum at Shang-Chi. Showing, I think that's 2 with a crit. Blocking 2. So 3, so 1's gonna go through on Shang-Chi. What are the 2 power on the Hydra troopers? Well, they don't get, the grunts don't get power. Oh, that could be. And then he did get the pursuit. Oh, Red Skull is alive. Was alive on one. So that was our first MCP special of the day. Let's just go ahead and update that. And gonna throw some more stuff. What's the best that could happen? Blocking 2. Showing 2. All blocked. All blocked, no stop. But another pursuit is, in fact, going to get him on the deadline. And then he's going to press that button on Shang-Chi.
15 minutes. 15 minutes.
And he is going to take it, which is going to make that our second MCP special of the weekend, leaving Shang-Chi alive on 1. Shout out to that podcast, alive on 1. Where is Smaddox? He's probably helping cats poop. He is a veteran. He's a veterinarian. He's a good dude. Very funny individual. He does bring snacks. And my favorite type. Do you know what he brought last time? Popcorners. Love them. Lemon, like, cupcake brownie things that were phenomenal. And Nerds clusters. Yeah.
Chances, I'm sorry. Hold up. Yep. I just let them go over 4 weeks. I can pick it up. This is just so I can hold it.
So the power on the Hydro Troopers was more of a collection point. Your Honor, I would like to plead. It was just a goof. It was just a goof. I apologize about the lip smacks, but listen, you like it. Why BCP for Salt City? I'm not in love with it, that's for sure. There's a Longshanks for it as well, but that's what the organizer does for tickets for all of the other events. So that's why MCP is on that as well. But there is a Longshanks for it. You know how I feel about lip smacks. That's true, Daniel. Also, hey, Dan. Hey, Dan. Dan, since you're on the network account and can post links, but anyone who's interested in playing a tabletop game online, Dan is now listed as a hireable GM. So this is going into Blade blocking 2. Looks like we're showing 3. So just taking 1. But yeah, Dan, go ahead and post that link in there. If you want to sign up for one of Dan's games, he's going to be running games all summer long. What's that? Oh, Dan, we're right next to Old World. But yeah, Dan, post the link to your GM page for the games you're running this summer. If you're interested in having a professional GM run some games for you, you can go to startplaying.games. This time, nothing. Lose the glasses. And that is going to bring it 8-5. At the end of round 2. A swap of 1 net there. I love that you did the no glasses thing right as the round changed, Tisdale, so I can't see what I'm doing. But I gave you that hydrate. I literally lifted it up and went like this. Oh, if I didn't go at the end, it didn't count, Taylor says. So that is going to have Killmonger flip as well as Encanto? No. Red Skull flip. And another hydrate from Judge Dave. Oh, a judge!
Mortal Hulk pushes a button.
Immortal Hulk pushes the button, tries to kill Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi's like, okay, you can have it. Immortal Hulk picks it up. And then I assume we're going to be seeing a Shang-Chi. Oh, Killmonger to Shang-Chi. Not doing the one auto dance. Interesting. And that's going to get braced. Oh, by doing it that way, that gets Killmonger off the point, who has a potential to be alive at the end of the round. And we're going to throw 7 dice into Killmonger. Killmonger saying, yeah, I'll take it, whatever. Immortal Hulk rolling... that's 3 crits, huh? Showing 5 with 3 crits.
I have to pop the crits. That's the button.
Damn it!
You're all right.
No, don't worry about me. I fell 2 stories. I'm fine.
And 1 from Keebler, or, Keebler. So that is going to be Killmonger kill move from the table. Are you guys just lying to me on purpose? Judge, I literally said your name, and then I went like... I'm just trying to... Okay, I understand that. That just means it's not a sip. Hydrate times 2 means it's a gulp. Instead of like... It's an ounce of liquid.
We can spend her into...
A spender into M'Baku. M'Baku saying, I would like to take this all, please. And Immortal Hulk showing 5 so far with 2 crits. Converts 1, so 6. All going in. And he will throw him into Shang-Chi. So after that spender, M'Baku was alive on 1. The collision is going to take them both out. So that is a huge, 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 huge activation for Immortal Hulk, KOing Killmonger and dazing both Shang-Chi and M'Baku. We can make Tom drink like a Keebler. Unfortunately, that's accurate. Switch his drink for vodka. The bar here is $15 per drink. 15. Unless it's draft beer, and then it's only 5. So this is an attack from King T into Encanto. So that will nab him 5, reducing by 1 would be 4, and that will push him to the days. Do they... It's a great question. That's a great question. Yeah, the draft is only $5. $5. Top shelf mixed drink 15. Well is 12. Imports are 7 or 9, I think. But draft in a cup. Yingling and Coors on top, or Yingling and Ultra on tap.
So good days are done too.
So first action was to shake Hack's placed, looks like, and then did his thing. I'm so glad I quit drinking years ago. No expensive habits for me. Looks at room full of wargaming minis. Bird Teeth, I also quit drinking almost a year ago. So the money I'm saving here at ACO is actually pretty astounding. Plastic crack doesn't count. That's true. That's true. I work at a recovery center. Take it from a professional. And then somehow measuring from the Johnny corpse for some reason. Nope, there we go. Tim saw what I could do and gave up. Listen, I know if I can't be the best, I might as well not try. Okay, so Hydra Troopers double move, push that deadline button, and King T does in fact drop the extract. Yes. Oh no, ninjas. Ninjas can disappear, but shield grunts get to place the extract when they drop it instead of the opponent. They do. So Red Skull Master Hydra looks like is gonna hang out on that back deadline. Why don't we move this down here? Up here. That's the spot. That's the spot. Blade, Okoye has activated, so looks like we start with a bump. And then he's going to ice skate, get it, Blades, to that left deadline. I got quite the look from Taylor. Quite the look. And then stab her about it. Showing 3 blocks with that blank. But Pierce don't do nothing, I don't think. He might be forgetting about the blanks. Or maybe she doesn't have. Maybe she doesn't have that anymore. Doesn't she count blanks? Okay. That might have been the thing that they changed on her, though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dang shame. Dang shame. Hey, Tim, can you ask Taylor how he enjoyed Final Fantasy Magic? He said it was really good. The deck that he had was slow to build. He had the Final Fantasy 14 deck, but was fun. Was fun. I played the Titus deck, and Ben played the Final Fantasy 6 deck.
single chocobo, so 0 out of 10.
He didn't have a single chocobo, so it was 0 out of 10.
Oh, that deck.
Yeah. So he didn't get to play any moods, but it's going to happen. You acknowledge Tara. I forgot her name, bro. She's not Kefka or suplexing trains. So no, I don't want to eat anymore. Dan, the theme of the deck is Final Fantasy VI. It has more than just Terra in it. Maybe I wanted to acknowledge more of them. I had the Final Fantasy X deck and used a lot of use out of Seymour. Seymour's great. What did you say the score was? 12-5 going into round 4. Emil starting strong for his team. I did call it the tightest deck. The Final Fantasy X deck. I said I played Titus in the Final Fantasy X deck. Wisdom of the Ancients and Wakanda Forever. So first attack into Encanto. Showing 4 with a crit. 5 with a crit. He can re-roll just the 1 because there's a skull there. And that is going to make it 6. And that is going to peel Encanto. So, real strong start to Wakanda Forever there. Real strong start. It's not a PCN stream without a little light Tim bullying. That's very accurate. And then Okoye next into Blade, showing 2 with a crit, blocking 2 with a crit. Oh, yeah. 3-3, nothing. She gave it the old Wakandan try. Into iHulk with M'Baku, because Shang-Chi's not a member of Wakanda. Tim? That's just getting wild. It will be blocked, but he had a wild. He could convert the 1, but... Didn't... Taylor said, did not Nobis carry that hard. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. And now M'Baku going, and he's going to spend her into iHulk. iHulk blocking 2 with a crit. M'Baku showing 4. The best of us and Tim. So 2 are going to go through on that. Thanks for skipping my tournament. I had to table. I had to work at Pride, man. Work, work, work. Something need doing? Hopefully I don't forget that I put a Zin in my protein shake cap. That'd be yucky if I swallowed that. And looks like another spender showing 4 again. Blocking 3. So, is a shame. I think he's forgetting his affiliation ability. He has some wilds in there that he could be converting. And there's the throat. Boop. Bonka doozies. I took 3 Zins. I haven't slept for 3 days, and I can smell color. Bigfoot. And then he gets his short move and a knob carry. And looks like he will get within range of that. if he want to, though. Just another father figure leaving old Keebler in the rain. Wow. Wow. All setter spaghetters. So that is going to leave Blade and Red Skull left. What's that? I saw him walking this way, and there are actually a couple doppelgangers for Dr. D here this weekend. Doppelgangers. So yeah, I would assume right now, honestly, you probably go Blade. Finish off Okoye. Shore up that left deadline. And then Red Skull tries to potentially get King T off the top point and just seal the game. He has 2 of the legacy viruses. And that could be 3. And third virus is still on the ground. You had me at double dongers. You said double dongers, right? I said doppelgangers. That's somebody that pretends to look like somebody else. That podcast seems very heartening. I had no idea you were involved in such important work. Actually, thank you, man. Thank you. It is a cause that is very near and dear to me. And providing opportunities, second chances, and paths to healthier lifestyles for those that are struggling and trying to do the right thing is in fact the work I do. I am also a financial advisor. I still have my licenses. I still have a small client load. Because I work for a nonprofit, it's kind of necessary to do that. But a benefit of that is that I teach. Oh, that'll do. That's a, yeah, that'll. But yeah, so as part of that too, one of the things that I offer in the center is employment readiness training sessions and financial literacy as well. And gonna punch Mbako, showing 5, blocking 1. Does 4, throws him into Shang-Chi again. These guys are best buds. Mbaku's not gonna take damage from it, but Shang-Chi's probably gonna. He's gonna block 3, so he just takes 1, I think. But yeah, so I did start a podcast for the Recovery Center as well called the Friends of Recovery podcast. It highlights people's stories of hope through their struggle, as well as highlights other organizations in the field that are doing the good work, and making sure that people are aware of the resources that are out there to help. And 10 into Mbaku, blocking 1 with a crit, 3 skulls. Oh, into Shang-Chi, actually. Seven, blocking 1. That in the field we refer that as ouch, ouchies, ouchie wouchies. And Siege of Darkness on Blade and Immortal Hulk, just to add some. It is not one of the tactics cards he brought. Judge? Just kidding. Siege of Darkness, not actually in this game. Thanks, Chachacha. Oh, hey, legitimate question for my favorite Tizzy. My acrylic objective tokens never made it back to Syracuse with me. Did any happen to be found after Adepticon? It's an important question. Important question. If Tisdale was able to find those, one place that he could bring them is the Salt City GT in Syracuse, New York, August 1st through 3rd, where you can pick up tickets right now with the link that is pinned at the top of chat. Koye Spender into Blade. Showing 2. Blocking 2. There is a Pierce. Did it trigger the follow-up attack? He is going to spend to reroll. So even after the Pierce, it will block everything. So gets the free attack. Blade blocking all of it. Shaking the bleed. Blocking, or not blocking, shaking the bleed. Emil, if only he had brought a siege. Man, nuts to juts. I also had an important question, not sure if you saw it above. Does this tournament allow for terrain made of cheese? It's a great question. I don't see why not. There's nothing explicitly in the rules denying that opportunity. And that will daze Okoye. Doesn't get those blanks on mystic attacks. If you destroy it, you get to eat it. I don't think that's a gotta eat it. I think that's a get to eat it. You will be DQ'd if you nibble the terrain mid-match, though. Yeah, you have to throw it or destroy it first. Like, even like lampposts or like the pigeons on the apartment building, something like that, if you were to eat the cheese version of that before it was actually destroyed, sorry, that's a DQ. And by that, I don't mean Dairy Queen. So we're getting a bouncy boy named King to Bouncer. I'm going to get onto that bottom point. And going to stab a guy about it. He's going to get some rerolls. Blocking 1. He's going to count some skulls about it. So showing 5. Wow. That is 7-8 with the affiliation ability. And that is going to be a knocked out Red Skull. Knocked out Red Skull. And that will end the round. Emil will get to 16. 16-6. Both the players had a good time. That's going to start the Polish sausage protocol off pretty well. Let's go ahead and take a look at the Longshanks to see how the other teams are going and if any other games finished. We'll do a little bit of an update arena there. There's about 45 minutes left in the round, and it doesn't look like other games have been reported yet. Let's take a look at each. Yeah. Now you're not, though.
Hi, boyos.
Hey, man.
What's going on, everybody?
How are you?
Oh, I'm just ducking. We've broken a meal's streak of always losing on stream. This is the first game ever he's won on stream.
Is it really?
Yeah.
He's been on quite a bit, too.
Yep.
And I know, in general, stream games for the Pork Roll Protocol traditionally do not go well. Traditionally do not go well.
Dizzy! What's up, buddy?
Ben got to break his...
Is this backwards? Sorry.
Ben got to break his loss streak on stream at Adepticon.
Yeah.
Thanks to Keebler.
Tizzy, I'm better now that I'm seeing your name. Genuinely enjoy you as a human being. I just want you to know that. They usually need a Keebler to win.
So Chochacho was asking earlier if it's legal to have terrain made out of cheese.
Yes, absolutely. First of all, it totally is. I literally just had this thought while they were over there. They made a joke. They were like, well, T'Challa needs to like teleport range 5 right now. And I looked over at the black licorice things that I have.
Yeah.
And I was like, we should do a game where our measuring tools are food.
Yes.
And if we're hungry, we can nibble on them, but then their measuring tools just get smaller. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
That would be a good time.
We should do that. So then we need like food terrain as well.
Yes.
Yeah. So we can then eat the terrain too.
So in DQ, it would be a DQ if you nibble the terrain before it's thrown and destroyed. But once destroyed, you are in fact allowed to eat it.
You have
size
to.
2 baby carrots.
You have to eat it. Like a slice of cake is size 4.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna put this. Oh, ooh, actually,
my prescription's not very strong.
A little Clark Kent going on right now.
Yeah.
I'm not, you know, I'd do me. Wait,
Girl.
sorry. Size 4 pig in a blanket. Judging is said of food for thought. Listen, I do it all, baby.
Mm-hmm.
What are you, 75? Yeah.
To be fair, it is licorice from Denmark that I picked up at the WTC, where you can go to mcpwtc.com and not sign up because registration is closed. But in October of this year, Copenhagen, Denmark will once again be hosting the World Team Championship.
Bird teeth.
For MCP.
I didn't realize the truth until very recently when Dan's brother Timmy bought me salted black licorice from Sweden. I can't eat regular licorice now. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's incredibly good. You don't know if no, you don't throw people in terrain. That's rude.
That's rude.
Don't do that. It hurts people. Disrupts the game. Oh, man, I am dizzy after.
So it probably tastes like socialism and Fisherman's Friends. Yeah.
Specifically.
Actually, yeah. That's why it's so good.
I had a Swedish friend in high school. Anyways, it doesn't taste like American, which is healthy and good. The American cheese is healthy and good?
That's how I read it.
American sliced cheese is an abomination.
Mm-hmm. I love it, though. American sliced cheese. Keeps in the fridge, never expires, made out of plastic, melts perfectly.
My favorite's Gouda. Yeah. I love a good Gouda.
Like a nice Gouda, smoked Gouda as well.
You know?
American sliced cheese-like product. That's right.
Where's the cheese shirt? Of American cheese slices so I can snack in bed. Who is it? Where'd you dig up this person? I am in love with them.
Yeah, I love them. I love them.
It's not. Wow. Tizil, in my Pride Month?
Yeah.
How could you?
Mm-hmm. While he's wearing the PCN Pride shirt as well.
The PCN. Oh,
yeah.
Real bad.
That green screen don't help that.
Jeepers.
Oddly enough, those colors are not on the green screen, but when mixed together, the yellow and the blue
apparently
gets blotted out.
Well, I'm gonna go say thanks to our players here.
Yeah.
And congratulate Emil.
So, you heard it here first. About 45 minutes left in the round. No other games have finished up. So, we are going to be taking a brief break until round 2, which should be starting around 2 o'clock. It's just such a big logo, bro. But yeah, once again, we are raising money for Friends of Recovery this weekend. If you feel like supporting a great cause, this is an organization that I work for. We provide a lot of opportunities for those in the recovery community trying to get back on their feet, back on the right path, including recovery coaching, counseling, all sorts of mutual aid support meetings, training, employment readiness, workshops, resume building, all sorts of trips as well. Earlier this week, I was fortunate enough to be able to bring some members out to Gilbert Lake to do some fishing and hiking. Took a number of folks out to go see the new Ballerina movie. Just some clean, sober fun during the day when it matters most. Just stream a little Blood Bowl. That always goes smoothly. So Shaper, who some of you might know from the Doomstones podcast, is actually going to be here with his wife Elisa playing some Blood Bowl this weekend at the Atlantic City Open. I'm feeling attacked by this cause. Bird Team! Thank you, man. I really, really, really appreciate that. The really cool thing about the charity add-on for Twitch is that every single dollar goes directly to the organization. There is not an administrative fee. We don't receive any of it either. It doesn't even touch our grubby little professionally casual hands. It goes right to FORDO. And yeah, great organization, great organization. But yeah, so I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you. And we'll be raising money for them all weekend long. And yeah, help support people in at least the professional casual network local community.
Absolutely.
Trust me, this shows no money.
Should probably just take professional out of the name.
What's that?
Should probably just take professional out of the name.
Yeah. Well, and very legitimately, like coming to some events like this, it can be very hard for someone that is trying to remain sober. So, you know, if you are ever at one of these conventions and need a little sober support, hit me up. And
yeah, especially at 9 o'clock in the morning, they make an announcement. Hey, the bar's open over the entire intercom. I was like, thanks. Can I have breakfast? Not every. It's a good cause. Not everyone can go. We need a Rolodex of Keeblerisms.
Oh my God, we really do.
Or talk to Charles. Yeah, Charles will slap it out of here real quick.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I watched this. I saw this TikTok earlier that was like, it was a lady that works at a restaurant. She's like, what I thought it would be like working with men. And it was like someone holding a door open for her or like helping her carry things. And it's like what it's actually like. And this dude just kicks open the door from the walk-in freezer and slaps a tray of nachos out of her hand.
It's not wrong. Just a bunch of little brothers all over the place.
That's right. That's right.
Oh my gosh. I have an older sister and I was that little brother. Just walk into the room, open the door, turn the lights off, knock something over, fart, and then leave.
My go-to move,
is rude.
My go-to move for Lindsay, and I adore this. I doubt she does. But whenever we have we're at a get-together or a cookout or something, and there's cookies or brownies or some other bite-sized food, I will just straight up Sam Fisher, siphon filter, walk up from behind her, wrap one arm around and just shove the food in she eats.
I gotta be honest, eating my sister's food was the best.
Is she a good cook?
But no, the food that was in front of her that she was eating.
Oh,
that's a good roll over there. Now it's mine. Or just not eat it. I would lick it and put it on the floor.
Thank you so much, Pop.
Hey.
Thanks for the sub.
Big old 59.
Appreciate you.
Yes, I am. Whoa.
Would you guys rather have a dog that can solve crimes but also insists on calling the police whenever you commit any minor infractions like jaywalking or wire fraud? He can speak English and Cantonese. Or have a Nintendo Game Boy printer installed to your lower back that prints out your innermost thoughts
The
uncontrollably.
first one.
No.
The first
I think
one.
the second one. I don't know if you've ever had the Game Boy camera and printer. You can't see anything
Okay,
that thing prints
yeah,
out.
I didn't-
So
I
they're
didn't
all
know.
going to look like Rorschachs. And people are going to try to figure out what you're thinking. And yeah, I'm just going to let those trail behind me. Let's go. Try to figure out what that means.
Did it make like a dot matrix printer sort of noise?
Yeah, pretty much. And it was like a weird photo paper too, like kind of the instant Polaroid stuff.
Sure.
It was neat. But
For a Game Boy, yeah.
Yeah. Sir Sam Fisher is from Splinter Cell. What'd I say? Siphon filter?
I don't know what any of that means.
Oh.
Any of it. Is there a Magic the Gathering deck that is Chocobo based? Because I might purchase it.
I think so.
Gosh, they were what, $100?
They're like, I think I just bought the cloud one on eBay because I can't find it anywhere, and I think I paid $112 for it.
I need Chocobos in my life, man. Shout out to Brooks for getting me a whole Chocobo based Britonia army. Love that guy. Brooks is pretty dope.
They are rather pricey,
right? Dude, it's 2 huge franchises in one box. Like, it's gonna be expensive.
Mm-hmm. And it came out like right on the heels of the Spider-Man one, which apparently you can get in spades. It's everywhere because everyone's buying the Final Fantasy stuff.
I feel like Tisdale would buy the Spider-Man ones to burn them.
Yeah.
You know, specifically just to burn them.
So in the convention center here at Harrah's in Atlantic City, they have a Swarovski crystal area. And the Swarovski crystals has an Iron Man and has a Spider-Man and has something else. And like we were like, can't wait for the upcoming King of the Hill themed Magic cards. All right, that has to go in the quote box immediately. Oh, Keebler, that one's going into the Hall of Fame.
I miss you so much, buddy.
Oh, what is that under? Quotes.
Oh my
Add
gosh.
quote. Insert your quote here. I'd choke a bow.
But I'm single.
But I'm single.
Organ meats with a quote from you can't eat too many.
Added by Keebler.
Oh my gosh.
Game ACO 2025.
I almost passed out.
So, like, if you're ever
There's another
curious about
old
what
Keebler. Look at that. Old
some of our
Keebler.
quote, they're all right there. It's showing on the screen.
837 somewhere.
I think it's maybe it's just quote.
Yeah, that might
maybe
be
it
it.
doesn't need the S. There we go. Oh, perfect. Perfect. So there are all our quotes.
Oh my gosh. Is there an actual King of the Hill themed Magic set
If
coming
there
out?
is, I'm buying them all.
Because if it doesn't have "That's my purse, I don't know you" as like an instant kill.
You know, pocket sand is one of them.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like
-2/-2 to counter on target creatures. On like, it'd be insane.
Jeez, Louise. Let's see if-
Tizzy with the Chocofo. Then you have plenty.
So it does look
His
like we have
counterspell, pocket sand is counterspell. That's a great idea.
a few games finished up here. Or nope, just the one. Never mind.
Yeah. Chachacho.
Cha-chow-chow.
Tim's Sandman is Dale.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is Pocket Sandman.
It came out really well too.
Really good. Yeah. Was that Lindsay?
Yeah.
she's-
Lindsay made like the Dale's Dead Bug hat and the sunglasses. It is
so good.
awesome.
It's so good.
She did a phenomenal
She's getting
job.
real good at this whole painting thing, man.
Yes.
I was really upset that there was an Immortal Hulk on the table and not a basketball player.
Yeah, not a Monstar. So if you haven't seen, check the MCP Facebook groups. Taylor did Immortal Hulk as a Monstar from Space Jam, like slam dunking into an exploding back. But like, it is awesome.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really proud of myself for that one. It was really good.
You should be. You should be.
So everybody on Facebook is like, so where's the rest of them? And I'm like, I don't know.
One of my other favorites is Big Chuck did Ancient One.
Yes.
But put my PCN hat on her, my beard,
and a flannel robe,
and made the robe flannel with
so good.
jeans and a PCN shirt. Exceptional.
And then,
Exceptional.
dude, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to top the Monstar, but I got real close with the Malekith.
Oh, the Rainbow Malekith? Oh my God, the Lisa Frank Malekith.
Yeah.
We
did pretty well with that. And
blue tacked it to our dashboard when we drove to Adepticon, and it was like, it was
cool.
dope as hell.
It was really cool.
Quick, everyone send Taylor 4 Immortal.
Nope.
We're gonna finish the team. Yes.
Nope. No, I got ideas for other characters. I feel like the regular Hulk would be the orange dude because he's kind of more squat. Or Abomination.
Yeah.
A-Bomb would work pretty well.
Kingpin as the Danny DeVito.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
And then Toad as the little guy.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
I think that would work out really well. I have a Toad. Yeah, A-Bomb I think would be the orange dude like real easily because he's got his arm back too. I could put a basketball in his hand as well. How's that Ruckus?
What? Sorry, I didn't have my glasses on when that was posted, so I couldn't
hear
read it. Couldn't hear you.
There's a team here. It's Dazed on Arrival.
Yeah.
I love that name.
And Dazed on Arrival bench warmers.
Tisdale. Well, it's 2,000 points. He's got like 6 million.
Yeah, I know.
Be glad. I don't. What's up, man? That's good. Dude, this guy right here, Will, is probably one of the greatest people ever.
Yes.
Probably one of the greatest people ever.
Absolutely incredible community member.
Don't let Tizzy see that shirt, by the way.
With a dope mustache. Like, when we first got to the hall, we were like, oh, that must be where MCP is. That looks like Will. And as we're approaching, he has his evil twin, like, goatee on. And we're like, nope, that's not him. And I started walking a different direction. Taylor kept walking, and no, it is Will on his villain era. It looks great.
Yeah, playing, Kingpin, right? So, that's Shadow Will.
I know that guy.
I love that. Where's your official judge shirt, Will? Where's your official judge shirt? All right.
What time is round 2 starting?
And a time.
Around 2 o'clock.
Round 2 at round 2 o'clock.
And that's right.
Dang.
Will the Thrill. Ev Will.
Evil Will.
Eve Will.
Yo, Otis, what's up, buddy?
No, not F Will. Eve Will, like
Evil Will, yeah.
And it was Keebler. Okay. Willie Manilli.
He does.
Yeah. By the way, Keebler, Summer Slaughter, there is something very special in store for you.
Yep.
That Will has prepared, and it is
immaculate.
Immaculate.
Probably the correct word.
Very, very, very good.
Chachacho. I can't do it.
Chachacho.
Joe Chang. Yeah, if it says judge on it, on your shirt, you can say whatever you want. That's the rules. That's what I learned from a New York City judge.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh God.
Keebler, it's perfect.
It really is. It's beautiful. I saw it. I cried.
Yeah,
I did.
I did too.
Yep.
I'm still crying about it. Actually, that's why I can't put my glasses on.
No, it's the Nintendo printer. Just keeps.
Is it a dad?
Yeah, Tizzy was the New York City judge that confirmed that for me.
Otis, hey, dude.
I know, right? Otis the best. Dude, I'm like in the thing.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
So we are going to be taking about a half an hour break. Round 2 is going to start
7 teams.
Right about 2 o'clock. Tomorrow morning, starting at 8:45 for day 1 of the GT. We're going to start at 9 a.m. Sunday, Father's Day, and my birthday.
Yeah.
At 9 o'clock Sunday morning. We're going to be raising money for FORDO all weekend long.
Heck yeah.
Great cause. You just started streaming. Why not take a break?
You know what, Chachacho? I appreciate you.
Yeah.
How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Take that.
You guys are good hosts. I really feel invested in the outcomes of these deliberations and dice rolls.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So get appreciated.
Yeah.
As Tim would say, idiot. Of a unicorn bursting out of your lower back, and it could be the paint company monument unicorn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Happy Father's birthday. Thank
Aww.
you, Dan. Happy Father's Day also to you.
Happy
Father's Day to all the fathers out there.
Happy the Dairy Fest got canceled.
That, honestly, as far as a birthday wish, Dairy Fest being canceled, it's usually on my birthday. The one year they didn't do it on my birthday, they got canceled. Good job, Meredith, you idiots. Dairy My Fest.
Oh, my gosh.
But
this is why I'm tableside, so things actually get done during the games.
Tim has been warned about using that language when referring to chat.
What idiots?
It's
Yeah,
accurate.
yeah.
It's accurate. I do regularly, yeah. And personally, I feel like it's a term of endearment.
Yeah.
Because it's always when I get something wrong, I say that it's a joke. I got you, you idiots. Or dumb idiots.
It's probably a good thing that you don't stream Rivals because the whole time you just, idiots.
The one time I was on an absolute monster killing spree as Iron Man, just dunking on people and being like, in that stupid voice, respectfully, I'm team captain now. I'm Iron Man. I'm an Iron Man Lord. Okay.
Maybe if you actually use one of my counters.
Oh yeah, try Iron Fist. He's actually very good. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Yeah.
Morons. That's really close to another word that I don't think is appropriate.
Maroon.
5.
Yeah.
Tito.
Moron is for term. All right, I'll use it. But
no, idiot's way better. It rolls off the tongue. You
yeah.
can spell it with numbers.
Mm-hmm.
It's way better.
I could always recant and say I said idioms.
Yeah, exactly.
So
what are you going to recant there? Mormons?
Ooh,
you know?
Yes, I'm
jabroni?
a huge fan of jabroni.
You got to do this though. Yeah, come on. Nope, I can't say it without
Dullard?
other words.
No, because I will mess it up. Just like Taylor's Goblin in one of the first games we played.
Snicker it. Yeah, he's a great Goblin. Pathfinder.
Dan.
Ow. I don't know what that word means anyways.
Yeah. Brokies. So
they're
here's
just trying to get us to say bad words now.
I believe so. So here's something I actually teach.
Hey nerds.
Some of my hey Leland. Here's something I actually teach in my financial literacy courses at the center.
That's a good one.
Broke is a status condition.
Yeah.
Poor is a mentality. Okay. So you are not poor, you are just temporarily broke. Mm-hmm. Get yourself out of the poor mindset, get yourself in the broke mindset, and it's fixable.
I don't know, Keebler, that's a good question. It's a good question.
Unhelpful coworkers is Buttheads.
Buttheads is good.
But guys, if you haven't been checking out Aegis Brand Studios on YouTube, Leland has been posting some absolutely bomb MCP and Star Wars Shatterpoint battle reports. Beautifully painted stuff. And what do they call that? What do you call the camera style where you move the camera around and
hand cam?
Hand cam style bat reps. Very good.
Also, Leland's just like a dope individual. Mm-hmm. Like if you ever hang out with him.
Correct.
And he's 37 feet tall.
Yeah. When we first met him in person at Adepticon last year,
yeah,
I was like, I did not expect him to be.
I don't know what they're feeding people in Canada, but it's tall juice. I don't understand. That's fine. You don't have to understand as long as you're beautiful. Yeah, it makes fantastic content for sure.
Can't wait to get motion sick watching. Oh no, it's very smooth camera work.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yep.
When I was a kid, I ate off-brand mac and cheese for dinner 4 nights a week, and my mom said it was because we were broke. Yeah, I mean, same. Like, who hasn't had a hot dog on white bread? You know what I mean?
Oh, that's the only way I eat them, honestly. I'm not going to spend money on hot dog buns. Are you stupid? No, I'm going to buy bread.
No, but like the day that I found out about potato hot dog rolls.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Potato bread just in general is
so
good.
I made my own sourdough bread the other day.
You did. It looked real good too.
Yeah, it was super yummy.
But, hey. Don't go anywhere. Actually, do go somewhere. Go potty.
Go pee.
Get some water. Wow, that was a lot of chat quick.
It saved money on your power bills. Just a lighter. That's so gross.
Hot dog buns are for special occasions.
Croft mac and cheese.
It's called craft dinner.
Or for special occasions. Yeah, when the in-laws come over, you got to break out the hot dog buns.
Yeah.
You know? All right, I got to put this down so you guys can actually go.
So we're going to go on break now for only 20 minutes. We'll be back at 2 o'clock for round 2. I believe it's 3 rounds today. Maybe it's 4. Maybe it's 5. I don't know. Even know how numbers work, bro. Kids only get half a bun. That's right. Because they're not going to finish it. Do you know how much those hot dog buns cost? If you're not going to finish it, you get half. You can eat the other half later if you're still hungry. But yeah, we'll be back around 2 o'clock for round 2. You can give them the left half. You don't cut it down the center. You cut it down the seam. You give them half of that bun. It's also a balancing training to keep that hot dog on there. You got to glue that bad boy on there with ketchup. But we'll be back around 2 o'clock for round 2 of the team event. Tomorrow morning starts the AMG Grand Tournament, day 1, and then we will go into finals, day 2 on Sunday on my birthday. Be an agent. Yes, exactly. But guys, we'll be back. Get up, take a quick walk, get 1,000 steps in real quick. Should take you 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Walk around a little bit, get some water, take the dog out, take a tinkle, take a Ducarino if you really need to, make a little snack, start painting some models, maybe, get some of them minis done, build a roster for what you're going to bring to the Salt City GT August 1st through 3rd in Syracuse, New York. Why don't you grab your ticket right now? That link's right up there. Maybe you haven't checked out Arachne and Infinity podcast or Beards, Ears, and Skulls, an old world podcast. Maybe you haven't checked out Gapapa yet. It's 269 episodes recorded. I don't know how many are out. I think it's 265. If you want to hear my dumb voice a whole lot more or see my dumb face, you can do so on the Patreon as well. Isn't that the same weekend as Gen Con? Never heard of her. But Salt City GT, August 1st through 3rd, Syracuse, New York. Going to be a good old time. Good old time. But until then, we'll see you at 2 o'clock. Get up, stretch, shake, but not more than 3 times. Otherwise, you're playing with it. And remember to always wipe front to back. I saw her over there.
You just put in the chat there, Tippy token can spend power equal to the threat of the character. Hey, dealing with threat of the character, that was wild speculation. Threat of the character, and that character doesn't count or explode crits on defense, attack, dodge. This character begins the game with a Tippy token. When they have the token, it may re-roll up to 2 dice in its attack, defense, and dodge roll during power phase. It can move it back to itself. When it's dazed, it also removes from other characters and goes back to Squirrel Girl. So Tippy's very similar to
90 minutes of that. 90 minutes of that as a pottery class with a spirit.
There's a lot of music video of him teaching her how to pottery very uncomfortably.
You know what? I gotta say, I am about to bust after talking about that. Thank you, Wilmar, for the gifted sub. Or that is your own sub. You know, Wilmar, I'm also about to bust after hearing about pottery class.
Ooh, and just think of the synergy there, right? People doing sound redemptions while the...
Take a whole day off, but I think I can probably get out a little early. I do like these. Ha! The timing was off yet again.
Oh, sup, lasagna? That was good. I liked that. I liked that an awful lot.
Hey, Dr. D, host of Arachne. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. All right. Don't hate it.
tell you.
Huh?
If you think Thursdays are depressing, you should just wait 2 more days. It will be a sadder day.
All right. All right, I didn't see the ending of that one coming, actually. I was like, why? What's going on Saturday? So, yeah, all right. I'll allow it. That was good. Male.
Hey Tom, I
Okay.
just got another dog.
Yeah?
I got him from a blacksmith.
Oh,
As
nice.
soon as we got home, he made a bolt for the door. Also, it is Thor's birthday today.
Happy birthday, Thor. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Thor. Happy birthday to you. I like your dogs, man. You got good dogs. I don't think people are even really capable of having, I'm not even going to say it, but not good dogs. All dogs are great. All dogs are great. Well, if we go down this way, quest
Hey
log
Tim,
is full.
I was
Yes.
looking forward to how great this great stream was going to be
Oh,
since
me
we
too, man.
continue to find ourselves in this position of greatness where you play a game that the rest of the great world has given up on. To celebrate, I bring a joke. Walking home last night, I passed a slice of apple pie, an ice cream sundae, and a lemon cheesecake. I
Okay.
thought to myself that the streets seemed oddly deserted.
All right. All right. All right. No minimum fishing requirement for this, or I need a.
Should have sacrificed onto who? The last turn, when you banged again, I should have sacrificed onto Ghost Rider.
Oh, gotcha.
Right?
Yep.
All right, we gotta go Starlord here.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got to do something. The only person that's in range of him right now is Deadpool because she and him have sneaky sissies, which you are.
Some jewelry. All right. What else they got? Okay. Oh, so the super popular raffle tree that Ben, Otis, Rob Reel, and Rusty all got some bonus tickets to for following us right here and being a part of our community. All right, kill this kid. Well done.
According to Greek mythology, why do we hurt the ones that we hit?
Who said that? Dr. D. Ah, that's good. People surrounded me that can help me figure out those.
Is that really the time?
No, it's this hasn't reset from Eastern.
Oh.
So it's an hour ahead.
Woo.
3:21.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
House of W says it is now. I'm making a recipe for paint jam.
Do not do that. Do not do that. I'm not responsible for this. Don't put that on me. Terrible.
But if you need to head out, by all means, I really appreciate you stopping by. This is always.
How
an
long have I
absolute
been
delight.
on?
I don't really know.
It feels.
According to Greek mythology,
That was it. That was the only thing there.
according to Slavic mythology, Tim went to Baba Yaga's hut. That's bad.
All right, let's try it anyway. Laser beam, which actually I like a lot. It looks like a fruit roll-up. You know what I mean? After you hold it out a little bit.
I made it. I
So-
made it out of some like heavy gel.
Did you really?
Yeah. So if
Oh,
if
hell
I make
yeah.
another Cyclops, I can make those.
I love that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got a little squished in the flight over, so it was going down.
So, tell me a little bit about. So you've been playing some of the side events today.
Yep, I'm doing this scramble.
Thank you. It's
Hi,
always great to see you.
Lock in 4. She only takes 1.
Lock in 4.
Oh, calling that cocked.
He gave.
Does it count? Ted Taylor says
He
that
gave
counts.
Simon
It's in the
additional
box.
credit.
Looks like only 1 goes down. Unless she has Pierce.
And she daisies. Grunts come back out. Who once again can.
My face broke it already.
Dan, you got a strong face, man.
That was harder than I was anticipating.
Listen, it was a lot harder than I intended for it to be too, man.
How many tortillas are we to break?
I feel a little bad about that.
I feel a little.
I don't want to be
I said I
anywhere.
already feel bad about it. Wow, okay.
Whew, my face is warm.
Hey, Shane!
Shane!
Close the door. They have to be invited in. Hey, can I ask you a question real quick? Can I have a hug? All right. We did it. That's what you wanted.
Yeah, it's going to take some getting used to.
Correct.
For sure.
Correct.
For sure.
Going from what 2.5 years of MCP to this?
Yes.
You know.
Yep. So that'll end it. The 2 missions. The Separatists got it, even though they separatist those shoves when they shouldn't have.
The good guys won.
The good guys won.
Right.
Everyone loves
That's
to see
what
it.
matters.
Dooku is awesome.
Oh yeah.
Real
Django
good.
was awesome.
Yeah, Django was actually super stellar.
We did it.
Very, very, very happy with him as well.
Awesome. So you have her to go last, right?
Jam! Jam it!
Jam it!
Jam it, Bobby!
It's whip time, baby. We're gonna whip. We're gonna whip it out. We're gonna pull them out in these pictures, and these pictures, we're gonna pull them out. And we're gonna look at stuff, and then we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. Pulling it out. Pulling it out. And then we're gonna talk about wieners. Okay, here we go.
That was good. It was nice to see some cool play for Miss Marvel. I feel like people that really know how to play Miss Marvel get so much out of her with the transform and reach and then moving back. Like, she can get a lot of movement without using move actions.
Correct.
Which is really cool.
Yep.
Seeing a Hulk throw a Hulk into somebody else.
The Hulk off that happened actually was really kind of. It's something that we have seen.
She freed us. We're free. We can eat whatever we want. Even paint. We're free. Dobby is free to eat paint.
It was a wild. It turned into a blood. All right, so we have 2 crits because we have a skull and a regular crit. Which ones are the ones you roll?
These are the 4 that I rolled.
Okay. All right, so you're blocking 1 so far. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna dazer.
Okay.
We do trigger the flurry.
Beautiful.
And we get a medium move as well.
Okay.
So we do the 1 damage to her to dazer.
Okay.
Because we daze somebody, We're going to trigger. If Dan qualifies for the LVO before I even get to play in an event, I'm going to be real upset. But from the way he played Hellfire Club last night, I don't think I got to worry about it.
Kara gets annoyed with me when I mess with her red wine collection. So I started adding fruit and lemonade to it. Now she's sangria than ever.
You know your boy likes a good alcohol. Like a lot. Like a lot.
Be sure to like hoot and holler at them as much as you did at us because we don't really do anything. We just make sure that, you know, they have a place to show up to. And then we're gonna stand up here and do all the stuff because Kevin would never get up here. Not once. No. He's already upset that I mentioned him by name. Okay, and that rounds out our Mortal Crisis Protocol stuff, so let's move on to Star Wars X-Wing.
How was the water pressure for the shower? Was it up to his standards before you choked him? So first off, here's the good news. He was actually the migrant in this particular situation. So he did the choking. It was very nice of him. Like I said, 6K in 3 rounds. Now. Ah! Now get away, man! I'm sorry! It wasn't me! I'm friendly! Ah! He threw a spear at us! We're gonna lose him! Oh, it's a bear! The boar got me! I was killed by boar!
Yeah. Of this brush, and I'm just gonna feather the feet a little bit, just to give it like a little bit of a brown hue to it, because he's been running around in mud. Because she's a good girl. I just realized I should have clipped that whole spot. If you click, I think if you hit clip, you can go back.
So Mythin, if you're still there, explain to me what I should be doing with this crafted gear stuff. Rude. Aggressive. Aggressive even. The like crafted gear, like, so like I get, like I can like make an item and then I give that to somebody else. Talking to Anthony, and then Chuck came in.
Let me tell you something that I hope makes you as angry as I was Tom.
Oh, okay.
I told the carpenter that came to my house last week to not carpet my steps. He just gave me a blank stare.
That took longer than it should have. I'm a little disappointed in myself for that one. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Actually, rather disappointed with myself on that one. Yeah, a blank stare. Let's talk about carpeted steps real quick. I think this is going to be some high quality entertainment. What's feel awful. So then over those next few days, that gets worse and worse and worse. They have stomach pain, and then when you come back, you switch it all back to regular, right? And now all of a sudden, as soon as you're back, everything's fixed. They feel better. They're happier. They're sleeping. They're hungry again. It's guaranteed to make sure that they miss you.
Hey Tom, the last thing my grandfather told me was, it's worth spending money on good speakers for your car and your home, especially if you like music. I always thought that was some sound advice.
All right. All right, you.
So there you go. With that, and of course Gwenpool has a whole bunch of different like retconning abilities and things that she can do to kind of like utilize her knowledge of the fact that she's in a comic book, but also able to do all the comic booky stuff to pull it out. So I'm looking forward to it. You're going to see the tactic cards in the future. The tactic cards get even wilder than these fine folks here. So watch for those on all the social media. But these were two characters that were very fun to pull together. Do you have any?
I don't think I'm gonna. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it. Like I saw her over there. Daddy, would you like some sausages? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
According to Norse mythology, Tim sucks.
Yeah, that was good. That was real good. That one got me. Yup.
By the way, if you guys have not been taking clips, you guys should be ashamed of yourself because I have said so many things that I would be embarrassed to see play on the clip thing. And you guys need to step it up.
We do that.
According to Greek mythology, Chiron was a half-human, half-horse doctor. I heard he also helps with muscle pain. He's a chiropractor.
Hulk for the win. Dr. D having fun. Ow. Stop it! I don't like that! Anonymous? Can't even be mad at anybody. You know, that was across. I mean, you know better. Boop.
This is where I would put in a bad joke, but I saw that you have feet pics for professional casual on a website called feetfinder.com.
I can't win. This is hurtful. Ah, shuckle my butters.
You always say your neck hurts pain. It doesn't hurt. My neck does. It's not that my neck hurts. It's that I feel the pressure in my head because I'm doing this too much. Listen, I don't need your sass. You're not my dad. This is Father's Day. Don't do this, please.
Just wrote a Christmas nursery rhyme for you there.
Write that one down. We'll stick it on your Christmas tree.
Right, clip it. Thank you.
We haven't seen Wraith yet today. She's too busy this weekend.
Yeah.
All right, back to Arthur. He's got Thanos, Groot, and Star-Lord left, I believe.
Yep.
Love that.
Wow, spoilers from a 2017 movie. I'm sorry.
I'm really interested to see too with like the Emma Frost sculpt how they're gonna do that because like in her diamond form, I feel like it would be worth it to give, you know, ideally what Dan would want from an Iceman model, just like that like translucent bluish plastic. I would love that.
100%. Also, huge shout out to Monument Hobbies, who provided some of the price support for. Give me a horse, please. One horse. Which one do we want? Black Stallion, Chestnut Mare, the Pinto. Let's go with the Black Stallion. That that just automatically go into my teach you how to summon this mount? Okay, so now we go to pets, mounts. Whoa, we got this. We've had this whole time. I didn't have to buy a mount. Wow. Hell yeah. Everyone knows I'm dope. Everyone knows how dope I be. I've had a mount this whole time. All right. Hey, y'all.
Hi.
Whoop.
Oh, you're good. I'm gonna hurl.
We are back.
Scooch.
Whoop. We're back. Round 2 about to start, and it's going to be 3 rounds today. So Taylor has made me a promise that after this, we're going to go to the gym and work out.
I did. I actually said, hey, Tim, I promise after this, we're going to go to the gym and work out.
Those were the exact words. Hey, Peter.
Hey, what's up, Peter?
Who would let these clowns back on the internet? I don't know.
Entertain me, nerds.
They're not even like... We're just using the hotel Wi-Fi this
We're not
year,
even,
too.
Nobody invited us. We
Legit.
just came over.
We just showed up. We took someone's tables. It was actually a big
Phoenix
issue. Like, to be fair.
It was. It did. Never mind. I could elaborate. I'm not gonna. Be the bigger person.
Yeah.
You know, be the bigger person.
But I'm trying to lose weight, Taylor.
Oh no, big gains. Get them gains.
Yeah, get them gains.
God,
bro.
that hurt.
But as always,
yeah,
this stream is sponsored by Clear American. No, it is sweetened strawberry flavored sparkling water beverage with other natural flavors. They were out of the black cherry, which is my normal go-to. Strawberry is the pitch hitter.
How is it?
It's great. It's good.
Yeah.
It tastes like a strawberry soda.
All right.
0 calories, 0 fat, 0 sodium, which is the surprising part.
Sure. It's no Dasani.
It's what's a Dasani with you? Did you know Dasani spells naive backwards? 0 sugar, 0 protein, 200 milligrams of potassium.
Oh wow! Who needs bananas?
Why drink Ecto Cooler when you could drink Clear American flavored sparkling water beverage with other natural flavors?
Speaking of Dr. D, we need to get a Dr. Hang on. Oh, man, I had it before we unmuted, too. It's gone. We talked about Dr. D Dimmadome or something like that.
Yes.
Gosh, yeah. I just need Dr. D with a really tall hat and in like a Texan outfit.
I've had so little MCP in my life this year, I've had to start playing War Machine. I've also been playing War Machine.
Oh, it's just my sticker. You're good.
This is my first time playing
Behind
it.
you.
And I enjoy it quite a bit. It's very enjoyable. I've been playing against Dan, and also Schaefer from the Doomstones podcast plays as well. I've been having a great old time with it, playing some Chimera and some Cricks.
Oh, yeah, I got to get my Fergs painted. Yeah. I finished one of them, man. He turned out really well, I'm not going to lie. And it was all contrast.
Yeah.
Besides the metallics. But I got a big old frog that breathes fire, and he looks like Bowser, which is really cool. And then I got a frog riding a tortoise. I don't know if you heard me. I
was processing it.
It's riding a tortoise.
It's in my digestive tract with that pineapple pork.
Yeah.
So hot take, Tim.
I heard that, Peter, actually. I'm pretty sure that happened. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, just like I promised him, I was going to work out with him after tonight. That's what happened.
All right, if you work out with me tonight, I'll play a game of War Machine with Peter at a
Check on it right now.
year.
Check on it right now. All right, it's happening.
That also means I have to work out, which is out, unfortunately.
You just... at least you get to play War Machine, though.
Yeah. You need a pen? So we got the opportunity this year to play or to stream Steam Forge Games Kino.
Yeah.
And had I not been in the back behind that stage streaming that Kino, I probably wouldn't be playing War Machine right now because that Kino was dope.
I've never been so hyped.
Super hyped. Yeah. And yeah, it was, and a huge shout out to Steamforged for like handing us a couple starter boxes and cadre boxes to get us rolling because we're hard in now.
So by the way, those Steamforged people are dope.
Yeah, they are.
They're like really cool people.
They very much are.
Oh my gosh, that was such a good time.
Matt and Rich were awesome.
Ben's gonna hurt me real quick.
Uh-oh.
He's just gonna hurt me. We are Jeff. My name is Jeff. He's gonna
My
hurt-
name is Hefe.
So
Wait. Sorry, I'm wearing it wrong. Hold on. There we go. My name
There
is
it is.
My name is Hefe. I play defenders, and I like to bump. And there's a debate of whether or not I wear cargo shorts.
Show them the back.
Oh yes.
So
up in the streets.
So
Listen,
Jeff
listen.
was unaware that they were going to be wearing these shirts. The shirts specifically with him wearing specifically that T-shirt, which he is wearing today.
Yeah.
Just by chance.
Jen.
Oh, look, I actually.
Jen.
What's the back of yours say, Alyssa?
What does the back of mine say?
Yeah, it says dude. Bumping.
So she's obviously playing Midnight Suns.
Yeah.
We're all
We had.
we're all Hefe.
Too.
We are Hefe.
It's so good. It's so good.
So-
All the Terragenesis trauma.
If you check the Facebook, there's pictures of all the fronts and all the backs of these shirts, and a very impressive picture of Jeff looking absolutely thrilled.
Oh, the cargo shorts, yeah.
We could not believe he wore the same shirt
Yeah.
as the one
Yeah.
on our T-shirts.
It is.
It was meant
Immaculate.
To be. It was meant to be.
It's perfect.
It's
It's
a
perfect.
We printed them this morning.
Colin, thanks, bud.
Okay, love you.
Yeah, absolutely,
Love you.
man.
Bye.
Play Jeff at locals in New Jersey. I need this
Thanks,
shirt.
I think it's brother.
I want one too.
One of those shirts?
Yeah.
Dude, I deserve one. I tied Jeff once.
That's right.
I sure did.
That's right.
I tied him and I tied Rob, and I need one more pork roll so they can make a 3-team of I tied Taylor. Team name Tied Taylor.
Team Tide Taylor. TTT.
I'm gonna get some white tie or yellow ties.
Tied him or tied him up?
Yes. Are we getting Jeff?
Are we getting Jeff?
Oh my gosh!
And
he's on stream.
The man himself. Well, not necessarily. Yeah, they're still doing.
You get over here.
He
Get
might
over
as well be. Is he eating a Built Bar too? That motherfucker.
It's not a Built Bar.
Okay, all right.
It's not a Built Bar. No, it's a Bill. It's a. All right, it's not a Built Bar. No, it's not a Built Bar. We just went over this. Oh, okay. That's fine then. That's okay.
Yeah, so let's take a look at the standings real quick. Bloop, bloop.
Different guys on stream. You don't want to see the same parents, right? Colin. So we're back on 1, 2, 3.
So sorry.
You say it's 5, but I don't know if you guys want to switch it up. Got a couple people to prepare.
We'd prefer it if it was new people, but I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's Salt City GT, guys. Just why that made no sense. That's Polish Sausage. So here we go. Atlantic City Open. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Our winners of the last round were the Fighting Mongooses, Pork Roll Protocol, and we are Hefe. That doesn't sound right. Maybe they got the bye this round? Polish Sausage Protocol.
Yeah, we
Can't
are
be
happy.
right.
I think, no, that's not true. They didn't get the money.
Let's look at round 1. Fighting Mongooses went 3-0. Days Down Arrival Benchwarmers went 2-1. So the only game Polish Sausage Protocol won was on stream. We Come From the Kitchen won 2-1 against Days Down Arrival, and Pork Roll Protocol won 3-0 against We Are Hefe.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yep.
Dang.
Yep.
Dang.
So I believe up next we are going to see the Benchwarmers again.
Yep.
And they are going to be going up against
Pork Roll, I think.
Pork Roll. Pork Roll. You just can't escape them. Here,
No.
well, you're in Atlantic City. Pork Roll's coming for you. And it's coming on a breakfast sandwich.
Careful.
Is how they serve it in the deli here.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, I gotta be on. I love me a good Taylor ham. It's probably one of my favorites on a deli ham sandwich. I'm gonna get shot in
You're
Jersey
gonna-
today. Sure. Yeah, we're talking about Taylor ham. So
It's magneted. It won't come off.
Pork roll.
Boo. It is pork roll. It's not. My name's Taylor, and it's named after me because I'm a ham.
Taylor pork roll.
Taylor pork roll.
So no. But yeah. I had it. I got to try it for the very first time.
Taylor, so pork roll?
Pork roll.
It's good.
At a diner.
Yeah.
When I came down for the Red Seal event that Will Castillo was running. Great event. This is a great new store, too. They've really increased their space at Red Seal in Matawan, New Jersey. Fantastic store, very clean, which I like. Product displayed very well. It was, I very much like, when I get invited to a store to stream an event, and it's one like that.
Yeah.
I'm very, very happy with it.
I look like I'm part of witness protection.
Yes. I guess I could shrink this down.
Oh. Now I gotta go way up here.
But they have these really cool custom game tables there that are 4x6 tables with all sorts of different trays and like a magnet pull-out rack so you can put your deadies on there.
And they got the walls on the side.
Yeah, it's awesome. The dude at Red Seal, I think his name is Sam, hooked me up with the guy that made them, and we're going to get one for the new studio.
Heck yeah. They had drawers.
They had drawers.
I'm wearing drawers.
Not only that, but the table we're getting has a built-in smoke machine.
Yes.
And like mat holders on the sides. And like, it's going to be pretty dopers McGopers.
I don't even know any mats.
We worked out a deal. Because your boy is a natural salesman, and it's gonna happen. It's gonna take a little bit, but it's gonna happen.
I mean, in this case, you're a natural buysman.
The dude that makes them is like a production. What do you call it? Like he makes a bunch of studio and like production equipment and like sets.
Yeah. Set designer, scene designer.
Yes.
Yeah. He designs sets.
And listen, he's well worth his time. But he's about to have a kid,
Prop creator.
so it's going to take a little bit of time. Because he was like, I'm expecting my first kid literally any day, so I will do it. But
give me a minute.
I might need a minute.
Give me a minute.
I was like, all right.
Keeper's got a great question. Does that have a beer holder?
If it is unopened, so you can store it sideways in the mat holders, yes, yes. And if you magnetize your can, you can put it on the magnet tray.
Ah, can we get a mini fridge underneath it?
Yes. First off, there's
Just
room
saying.
for that. And two, you could fill the smoke machine with your beverage of choice.
It's a great idea.
And you could make like smoked old fashions. All right, that's got to go in the quote book. Keebler.
That's like 27 a day.
Make beer unopened.
How'd you do? Heck yeah, man. I had this issue. I thought Alyssa and Rob play all the time. Apparently today was their first game.
Was it
against each
really?
other. Yeah. Right? Same.
Yeah.
Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of Evan. Huh. Oh man, guys, I'm sorry.
Oh man, I'm sorry. We were talking to Ben, who had played Evan at an event in Syracuse a couple weeks ago, who was just getting blown off the table, like characters just being one shot left and right. And because we know Evan so
we got
well,
nerds. I'll see you guys later.
Just knowing that he was like, "Oh man, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't think I hit so hard." Like,
I love you guys.
But yeah, that went away completely. Let's jump down to the game screen and reset the scores. It's currently 0-0. We don't want to give anyone an advantage. The round also is 1, not 0. The threat, we don't know what it is yet, because we don't know the crisis. We also haven't rolled for priority, so we do not know what's going on yet. There's the priority roll. And it looks like the bench warmers will have it. We have Rob Reale on the right, and he's fighting for that pork roll mite. I think Rob Reale's hella tight, but we'll hope he does all right. On the left side, oh my God, we need to turn on our microphones. Taylor, he probably cannot hear me at all right now, which is probably for the best. Hopefully this turns on right now. Where is Taylor's microphone? Hey, Taylor. Mike. Sadly, we can hear you. You'll have that on the big jobs. You're going to be A? Boop, 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 boop. Yes? Yeah. Now I got a Taylor in. Oh, I dropped it. I'm sorry. I hope that wasn't in your ear. All right. Who's the player on the left? Joe. What do you know? Robert Reale, the realiest one of them all, with Prio. I have to assume Rob's playing Cabal. But I guess there's also like a Longshanks I could look at. That would... Oh, Rob is playing Apocalypse. And Joe is Crime. Of course, I just passed APOC. No, it's only forward, not back. It's just a slideshow. Defenders, Guardians, Winter Guard, Crime, Midnight. APOC's coming up real soon. Real soon. Don't go past it. There's New Mutants. Weapon X, there we go. And then Crime is going to be right there. Montesi and Wedding Party. And I think I just heard 18. Montesi and Wedding Party. And we're going to be playing at 18. And we are off for round 2. So once again, 3 rounds today. We are going nonstop. There's no lunch break. Teams eat the losers to maintain their sustenance. So after this, assuming Rob generally plays a pretty quick game, with Apocalypse, probably goes only slightly slower than a Cabal, but will still be a murdery team.
I'll lift right back. Have you tried that?
Hey, Will. Will, do you want better green apple licorice?
Never happened.
What?
This is my wife loves it.
Okay.
I'm more of a chocolate person than a candy.
Oh, I gotcha. I'm a huge candy person over chocolate. Yeah. I like gummies. Welcome, Will.
I'm invisible. You can't see me.
Whoop. There's your shoulder.
Oh, there I am. What's up, guys? I'm waiting for my Bobby's Burgers to be delivered.
I'm glad you were here to talk because I was choking on licorice.
Yeah, I figured you need your voice to break.
Ooh, so. I needed to chew that more.
Okay, yes. Swallow, chew and swallow.
Mm-hmm. So, how's the event been going so far?
So far, so good. Yeah, nothing, no crazy, super crazy judge calls or anything. Everybody seems to be having a good time.
Mostly measurements so far? Or?
Yeah. Nothing like other than that. There's a couple buildings that are a little difficult to work around.
As there should be.
Yes.
As there should be.
It was, like
Oh, is Black Bolt in range of Black Bolt? So, Amazing VHS asking, are there any Web Warriors players today in the team event? Today, no. There's actually no Web Warriors in the teams, which is surprising. Yeah. Especially in a team event, like, because I assume it's no repeat models. Yeah. Open Tactics cards in Crisis, or
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The only thing you can't repeat is models, but there is a couple of APOC players, like 3 Inhumans players, but yeah, no Web Warriors.
How many mutants? We got some mutants?
No.
Really?
Yeah. Not that I saw. Other than APOC, no.
A decent amount of crime.
Yes.
A couple Hydra.
Yep. There's an Avengers, Midnight Suns. I think there's a couple of Midnight Suns lists.
Mm-hmm.
So. Well, yeah. Probably tomorrow. I'm sure we'll see a wider spread.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So for Rob Reales, Apocalypse, we have Apocalypse, Blob, Colossus, Toad, and Beast. Over for the Crime Syndicate, looks like we have Wrecking Crew, Ulick, A-Bomb, and Kingpin.
I love Wrecking Crew.
That is a statuesque Kingpin.
That is. That's the statue in front of Fisk Tower.
They're all statuesque. Mm-hmm. Blob is going to be Pestilence. No, Beast is Pestilence.
Bob will probably be Famine then.
Colossus is Pestilence. Toad is Death. Beast is War. Bob, Famine. I don't know why I always forget that. The Hungry Boy should always be Famine.
That's true.
No mutants because Keebler's not there. That's right.
Yep. It wouldn't be fair for anyone to run. I mean, if Nick was here, he is the #1 X-Men player.
That's right. He's been playing X-Men from day one.
That's right.
But yeah, actually a little surprised with new Gambit.
Yeah.
But granted, team event, not singles. So tomorrow, I'm sure we're going to see mutants. I'm sure we're going to see webs.
Yep.
I'm sure we're going to see a little bit of everything.
Yep. I have Gambit currently in my MODOK Prime list, and I love it.
Yeah. He is a charming thief.
Yep, he is.
So, and that was Joe with priority, folks, by the way. He's so good, he played X-Men before X-Men came out. That's right. That's right. Day 1.
Yep.
So we have Abomination and Ulick down for the pinnacle of criminal activity, the Crime Syndicate. Colossus currently down. The Pestilence Meister, the Pestilence Bomber himself. Petor Rasputin. Kingpin up at the top.
Battling in the void.
In the void with that poor Johnny Storm.
Size 1 terrain.
Size 1 terrain. Just a bunch of skinless meat.
We are all grieving.
Yeah, I really like Gambit and Steve 3.
Yeah, he's ridiculous. He could turn one, almost what, 1 to 6, I think? Or 2 to 6?
The Beast of War up at the top. And I believe that's Death Toad in the center.
Yeah, Dan, those Servants of Apocalypse do look incredible. I wonder who painted them.
Probably a very talented painter.
Probably. Someone who should probably be here today.
Do I know Demar?
That's Dan.
Oh!
Yeah.
Hey, Dan.
Not Red Seal Dan, the other Dan. Yeah.
Oh, when I said Red Seal Sam earlier, I meant Red Seal Dan.
There's Red Sam, Red Seal Dan.
I got Sam on the brain. So Wrecking Crew right there above Abomination, and then the Master of Flexes, Apocalypse.
Yep.
Right next to his BFF Toad.
Deploying in the middle is a bold move for Apocalypse. I've never seen it.
Mm-hmm. Real upsetting play right out of the gate.
Yeah.
And then, and then Blob there next to Colossus. Famine and pestilence, the best of friends. You can't have disease if you're full, they say.
That's true. Unless it's Taco Bell.
That's right. Then then it happens in spades.
Yep.
Remind Rob that if he double walks Blob, he dazes.
Rob. You can't hear me.
Can you tell Rob to remind Rob Taylor that if he double walks Blob, he dazes? So I heard for Apocalypse, Brace, Recal,
Immortal
Servants. Patch Up, and the first one. And then for Crime, we have Brace, Indomitable, Recal, Gamma Burst, and Stronger Together.
I just realized I gotta set the timer.
Probably a good idea. Yes. But that was our EO, our TO, our MO for the EO, Will Castillo. And once again, this weekend we are raising funds for Friends of Recovery dedicated to others in Otsego, Shenango, and Delaware counties, a recovery center that helps people get back on track, live healthier lifestyles, and get past a lot of the things that they are struggling with. We'll be fundraising for them all weekend. It is a great series of recovery centers that is home-based, very comfortable. Anyone can come in, just kind of exist in a safe space, have a good time, and live in sobriety. Blob double walks and dazes while touching that wedding party member. Abomination. What? Oh, by getting within range 1 of that wedding party member. Abomination. Grabbing the center book as a student. Stated like a statue. So we will go back to Crime. And I was going to say, we're probably getting Wrecking Crew here, grabbing that back book. Just kind of saving power for the next round. Between the 4 of them, they can figure it out. They read it popcorn style, reading a paragraph at a time before passing. And then they will move between the Sentinel Head and the Thanos Copter. Hunkering down. Nice little campsite for a book club. Back over to the Servants of Apocalypse. It looks like we are probably getting an Apocalypse activation. And we get the Famine place. Will that put him within range 3 to double shot right away? Looks good. All right, 7 dice builder. The snowball that is Apocalypse usually decided here, and looks like it is decision. All of it is going to be going through outside the DR, showing 4 with a crit, converts 5, -1, 4 taken, And that is a wild, so we will get a special condition there. And it's going to be root. Actually, he says, shock. And that was just attack 1 with 4 damage through. Actually, tell him we see that a lot better too, so that's nice. And gonna shoot again. 2 crits showing 4 currently. Blocking once again, nothing. Is A-bomb going down? 5 for another 4. That's going to be 8. Two, 4, 5, DR1. So another 4. And down he goes. Putting that Montesi book probably within range for Colossus to grab. That could very well have all 3 books. Well, no, Wrecking Crew has 1, so that's going to be a hard one to get this round. But that will kind of reverse the priority advantage to getting that first book and having a injured Abomination this early. Unless Ulick wants to go up and say, Hulick? And Ulick will grab that book back. Ulick has had a lot of lifetime to learn to read. At least 3 days. So we will go back to the servants. Colossus moving up. And gonna get just up right next to his buddy, Dead Johnny Storm. And that'll be him. So that will leave us with Kingpin. Gonna get the steps in today as he moves up to that top wedding party member. So, and just a reminder, if you have listened to some of our TTRPGs, whether it's Kapapa, Lost Omens, Doomstone, Settling the Southlands, The Slithering, etc., this summer, Dan is a teacher, has the summer off, and he is going to be running games this summer. Some WFRP, and I believe some Pathfinder as well. If you are looking to get into a game hosted by our own Bad GM, I'm going to try to find that link up here. But someone already had reached out to sign up for one of the games. I know seating is limited for those. I'll try to get a bot for that link, but let me message him. Beast is going to punch Kingpin. Kingpin blocking 1, Beast doing 4, and getting the ambush, so he will get that place. He is going to pay to reduce, so he will take 2. And some might say that Kingpin is built to take it. And he also got a little bit of extra juice from the skull, but there's that link for Dan's Start Playing GM link. If you're interested in jumping into a couple sessions over the summer. I believe he has 3 games throughout the week. I want to say Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. Or Saturday, Monday, Wednesday. Maybe Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday. I can't remember. Correct. So not on the days that we record, which is Tuesdays and Fridays, or Thursdays. Yep. Toad moving on up. That is going to get that wedding party to the servants. 2-1 over there. Oh, 2-2. Kingpin. That's right. Well, at least it will deny it. And that is going to end round 1. Three to 2. Three to 2. Servants of Apocalypse. Going into round 2, and that will keep priority with the Crime Syndicate. The new breath of life into Crime Syndicate that is Abomination and Wrecking Crew. Very nice. Very nice. Big bases counting as 2. Even when shocked. However, Abomination is no longer shocked. Apocalypse, you dumb idiot. Why'd you daze him? The wedding party drain is range 2. That's right. That is right. Wait, that's Wedding Crashers. Wedding Party is also 2. Yep. You're right. Toad is on the point. Well, maybe he's not. But either way. But Kingpin counts as 2. So they tie there. I consider Beer a stage 5 clean. Toad and Beast on point, but Kingpin is 2. So yeah. Yep. And does look like we get the Apocalypse port. Celestial technology, bringing Colossus into the fold. Shouldn't it be 5-2? No. Apocalypse has the wedding party on the bottom for 2 and 1 book. No one won the top wedding party. And Joe had 2 books. Yeah. Remember the Salt City GT and AMG Grand Tournament happening this August. First weekend of August, 1st through 3rd in Syracuse, New York. The link to pick up tickets is pinned right at the top of chat. Going to be a good old time. And we have a Gamma Bomb into Apocalypse. Starting okay, could get better. However, blocking 2, 3. Oof. Neither crit converts, so that's nothing. Dang shame. Come to Syracuse and meet MCP Celebrity Keebler live. One of the bingo card categories is winding up next to old Keebler. We'll get the place with the Wild. And look at those 3, just happy lads all in a row. And then poison and a throw into Colossus. Was that a brace? I think he's thinking about it. And we're going to make the dodge. And he's going to block 3 of it. Takes 1. Crits are real nice. And listen, obviously those dice are rolling a little hot right now. What are those dice? They're AMG GT dice. Where can you get those? The Salt City GT, August 1st through 3rd. So we have another Gamma Bomb. Showing 4 this time, a little bit better. A little bit better. And blocking nothing this time. So that is going to be 4 through with a little bit of discount back.
It's really a big shame to see Rob do poorly all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are we up and in this? Oh, we're up in this. Hey, cutie.
And another wild trigger, so that's going to be another toss of a big old Apocalypse Lad into his BFF Colossus. All while the skinless form of Johnny Storm sits and watches.
Where's the skinless form of Johnny Storm?
It's a size 1 piece of terrain.
What is it?
Yeah. Amazing VHS really wants one of those shirts, by the way.
Hey, it's Amazon is a pretty cool tool when you want to troll your friends. And PRP, that's what we do, is we troll our friends.
That's right.
It's who we are.
Has either player considered drinking wine out the bottle and tabling their opponent? that is what
Keebler, I can say it now. There is a surprise waiting for you at Slaughter. What's it? Something Slaughter?
Summer Slaughter.
Summer Slaughter.
What's that? So 2 on Colossus from the throw, DRing 1, blocking 2.
Hey, Rob, have you tried rolling better?
Don't badger the players while they're playing.
I can't badger. Oh, yeah. That's your job? Oh, all right. Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Rob obviously upset, throwing his dice on the floor, knuckles on the table. Things are getting tense.
Yeah, you gotta lean heavy so you get all that frustration out.
That's true. He hasn't been tisdaling the dice across the room. It's New Jersey. Badgering is a rite of passage. That's right. Passage.
I did notice at Adepticon, all of the Northeast players, we're really mean to each other.
Yeah.
It's pretty. All the guys from the Midwest, the South, so nice, so friendly.
So who's this? APOC into A-Bomb. Showing 3. Blocking 2.
Those blue dice are really hard to see. We got.
Keebler's.
What am I being shut up for? Oh, I get it. Get it because he's from the Northeast. We're all mean to each other.
So is that just 1 through on A-Bomb? Gotcha. Oh. My ear already hurts from this headset.
It's squeezy.
And so that was a recal? No. Oh, that was tokens.
They're called pony tokens.
Pony tokens. Evo
tokens.
Evolution.
Keebler, I do not believe Phoenix is legal tomorrow.
Really?
I don't believe. I can double check. Will, is Phoenix legal tomorrow? Is Phoenix legal tomorrow?
Yeah.
I stand corrected, Keebler. Phoenix is legal tomorrow.
Do you have your hat off your head so you look like you're taller than me?
What? What do you?
And we're going to do that again.
There. Is that better?
Blocking 2.
Yep. I don't normally wear it like this.
Wow. Wow.
Um.
Showing 2, blocking 3.
Yeah, war. Yeah.
Nothing. You know, from getting pretty heavily punched in the grill last round, Abomination's holding on a little bit this time.
Yeah, you hate to see those APOC activations where you do a hot nothing.
Yep.
It's a cool 6 threat.
And then Colossus is going to patch up Apocalypse for 4.
That's a Colossus thing.
That is a Colossus thing.
He is a bro.
Mm-hmm.
He's a pacifist.
Yeah.
That's what he does.
And that is going to be Apocalypse.
Is,
Pocket activated.
Taylor, is Blob Famine?
Yes. Yep. Blob Famine, Beast War, Toad Death, Colossus Pestilence.
Bozamoy.
He swings pacifists.
Pacifists. Man,
Keebler's on
I know
fire
he's
this
on
weekend.
fire, man. Why aren't you here, Keebler? I don't know. What are you drinking? Yeah, we're doing it.
Doing it
Rob,
well.
Rob is currently sitting, contemplating life choices. Look at my 6 threat model, not doing nothing. But he does it looking good.
Dapper.
It's the spiked hair.
That's right.
It's the spiked. As 2 bald guys.
Yeah.
We cannot relate.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot relate.
I put gel in my hair, but it just makes my back hair uncomfortable in my shirt.
Why?
Sometimes I like to have like little Wolverine tufts in the back, poking up like I'm Exodus or something.
Yeah. Don't give me ideas for next ACO.
If we
be werewolf by night.
If we hit our fundraising goal for FORDO this weekend, I will let somebody gel my back hair into a bunch of little spikes.
So you look
like I'm a
werewolf by
little
night.
troglodyte, yeah.
Yeah, love it.
I volunteer as tribute.
And trust me, there is ample area to work with. Ample.
Hugged Ben when I first saw him, and I was like, "There's a cushion."
There's a cushion there. It's
So
called
it
the
does
sob
look
cushion.
like we're getting some pounders here.
So yeah, you look. Yep.
Who?
What is a Ulick?
And Blob is going to get pounded. That hungry boy.
It's gonna be nice that he has the DR, the push away.
Blocking just 1, showing 2 on the hit, but the crit does not convert.
But he's got DR, but it's only 2 coming in, so he's gonna take 1.
Yep.
He's gonna be able to go. Oh, that tickles. Be able to push him away. No, you said it wrong. It's that tickles. Yeah. I really appreciate AMG modeling Blob after me.
Yeah.
It's really.
Do you
quite a
get
compliment.
royalties for that, or?
You know, you would think, but
Yeah.
it's only when they paint him with poopy pants. That's.
Oh
yeah.
Carnifex, they have the buy this round.
Yes, we need to get a little buy.
Tim has long flowing hair. It's flowed over his shoulders and onto the floor of the shower.
They can talk. They use the internet. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. What are you giggling about?
Text to speech from Peter that says Tim has long flowing hair. It's flowed over his shoulders and onto the floor of the shower.
That's yucky.
That's why Taylor didn't want to take a shower after me today. He was like, I'm not going in there and hanging out with cousin It. Yeah.
I didn't even go.
So that was Ulix, and we will go back over to the Servants of Apocalypse. We are dropping a mic out of our ear. And we have Toad, Beast, and Colossus left.
I think I like this, or I think we're going to see a Toad rotation so that Blob can kind of move into a little bit better position.
Yep.
So I like where this is going.
The Toadtation, some might say.
Toadtation.
Yeah, because there is not a crime man that is going to be able to get to that bottom party member.
Carnifex, I don't even know which. There's only a Hefe here. There's a.
Yeah, this is Jeff.
Yeah, this.
I don't know why everyone keeps calling him
I
Ben.
don't know who this Ben guy is.
Yeah. Backwards hat, cargo
backwards
shorts.
hat, yeah.
That's Jeff.
Yeah. Bald.
Yep.
Bald.
Yep.
Yep. Secret sauce to Wrecking Crew.
Taylor ran Wrecking Crew in Black Order and absolutely obliterated me from orbit.
It was so good. I was like Thanos.
Yeah. What is Thanos?
Who is Thanos? Why is Thanos?
You know that guy that impresses death? What if I showed up with 2 construction workers or 4 construction workers with magical weapons?
So Wrecking Crew is moving on up. Don't worry, Jeff's going to be in the mic soon after he finishes this.
That's fair.
Are they union?
That is actually the greatest weakness of the Wrecking Crew.
It is
unionizing.
Yep.
I actually don't know how Jeff's doing. That's the weird thing about watching Jeff play is
you cannot tell
you
from
just
his
can't
body
tell.
language.
Can you imagine someone screaming and shouting across the con floor of
trying to get people to understand?
Right, I just need you to understand.
Scratchy.
So it looks like we're getting
Thunderstrike is the only construction worker with an Asgard tool worth anything.
I don't even know who Thunderstrike is. Thunderball, you mean?
All right. We're going aerial beast hunting with a Wrecking Crew. Showing 2. Blocking 2.
He
Make
does
it
get
3.
he does get the stun.
That's 4. Was that one a block?
Yeah,
You
that
can't
was a
see it, that
block,
block? Okay. Yep. But that does get the stun.
This biggest Asgard too is Loki.
Shots fired. That's good. That's good, Peter. All right. What do Wrecking Crew do, Dow?
Taylor, how much power does the Wrecking Crew have? Huh? A number? Thanks. Eyes. 2. Okay. I wish there was a clone play. No, we had to buy. We had to buy this round.
All right, Lob just scooting and dooting.
Saving my energy for tomorrow so that I can beat Rob with my winter guard. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
So no webs today in this event.
Good. They don't belong here. Go and get, some would say. Can we, a little shout out to the Game Store Guardians podcast where we interviewed Sir William Schick.
Sir William
Schick, who talked way too much about webs.
I don't think that's the thing you can do.
I was having a meltdown.
Yeah.
That's why we specifically asked him, yeah, we know you like Spider-Man. Talk about somebody else. You know who he said? Magneto.
Ah, nice.
So,
and Joe
DeLuca is here for the Slavs. That's what we want to see.
Oh, that's DeLuca?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know my boy.
Hey, DeLuca.
Yeah, we're trying to build the Slav meta. What is... What
Ben, you know you love webs. Pretty sure you admitted it at DempCon.
Oh, it's Spencer! Oh, it's my boy Spencer. Oh, I love my boy Spencer. Spencer, I miss you.
Sure.
Oh, that was quick. You did that quick. Sure. MSP's in a good place in a moment.
So, Colossus in the Kingpin. Looks like Kingpin is taken none? None. Some might say he's nice to punch, built to take it, conditioned extremely.
Hey, that's true. He's I see what you did.
Finsk
I'll try some.
It's from Denmark.
It's from Denmark?
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to Copenhagen?
Yeah. I got it from the gas station near Gil's house.
Is that bad?
Yeah.
You know, the Finns gave us licorice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
But Ben, how excited are you for the Salt City GT, August 1st through 3rd in Syracuse, New York?
I'm super excited. We just had to remind the Salt City champion to sign up for it.
Yeah.
So Jen will be there.
Good.
I believe some of the other PRP guys are gonna come. But yeah, if you're anywhere near the Syracuse area, it's wonderful, air-conditioned room. Super important. We'd love to have you at. No, it's an official GT this year.
It is an official GT.
Before we were just a sneaky GT.
Yep.
And we just had the name. But official. So come get some swag. We love giving out swag.
Who's this? Headbutt into Beast. Showing 2 with a crit. I don't know if that converted it. No. Beast blocking the whole gosh dang thing.
Hey, can someone weigh Rob's dice?
A great place to get those yellow super spiked dice.
Yeah.
The Salt City GT. August
That
1st through
is
3rd.
true. If you want some weighted yellow dice, they are super nice. We actually have some to give out tomorrow as well.
Yep.
So if you're last minute running your way here, we have lots of dice to give out. So come spend some time with us for a lovely GT. There's also a GT in Ontario.
That's right.
In September, I believe. I don't have my phone on me. I have all of our local ones. So. Are Joe's minis unpainted? Yes.
They are, no, they're not. They're painted
not?
as statues. So if you look at them closer, it doesn't show it super well on camera. But yeah, they're painted up all gritty, gray, and silver. They are like,
they're
they're statuesque.
There's a theme.
Beast is retaliating with the spell.
Can I say that this has an awful
This is a
aftertaste?
Beast Bender into Kingpin. Kingpin blocking 1. Looks like Beast is going to be doing 4.
Did he war?
He is going to spend 1 to reduce it to 2.
Taylor, did he war there? Did he war with Beast? Okay.
Rob had to start using weighted dice in order to start winning, actually.
I mean, happens. Card effects.
Card effects. And gonna do another blue punch.
Oh my goodness, yeah, 2 crits. 2 crits coming in.
So showing 3, converting 1, 4 into 2.
Yep, it gets the place again. Just thinking about using some Evo tokens. Is Rob the prettiest man in MCP? I think he's pretty darn close.
I think, yeah.
He's pretty
He's
darn
definitely a top
close.
contender.
Yeah, he's definitely
a finalist for sure.
Yeah. Only second to that DeLuca man because he won Worlds.
What's that? And he is going to reduce that to 1. No Evo tokens used.
You know, winner of Worlds already kind of gets in that top 3 conversation.
Yes, correct.
I mean,
Yeah.
you get a pretty cool medal.
That's
I mean,
actually why you try to win Worlds, is so you get into the best looking
I mean,
MCP player
that's
competition.
what I heard.
Yeah.
I tried.
Correct.
Didn't do it. Didn't do it.
You got close.
I did get
You
close. It was the beard. It was
Yeah.
the out, kind of weighed a little heavy on me.
Yep. Didn't fill you up as much as it normally does when you're eating it. Yeah.
That's what it was. I hadn't fully shaved my head that day too. That's what it was.
And then those size 2 Wrecking Crew will get through. Ben was one man.
Don't you say those things on the internet to me, DeLuca.
So that is going to end round 2, 6-4. Apocalypse.
Still? Whoa, hey, there's my wife. There's my wife. Here's a non-biased opinion. Is
Jeff
Rob is no? We are Jeff.
Jeff Prime.
Jeff Prime is yeah. Is Rob really? Is he really? Is he really the prettiest man in all MCP?
Good.
Aww.
You heard it here, folks.
Aw.
You heard it here.
Do I have a bone to pick with you?
It's the hair.
With me?
Facebook
Joe
post
Pape, you
says we
should
are
be
Cafe.
here.
Our team is not. We are Jeff.
His says we are Jeff.
Yeah,
It
we are
says
Jeff.
No,
Hefe.
Cafe.
Hefe.
Oh.
Gosh.
If only it was really easy for me to edit that post and add an E.
That's why I came over here.
I was playing Pokemon though, so
You play Pokemans?
I love the picture you got of Jeff too.
yeah, it was perfect.
Joe, why are you not here? Don't you? You're like right down the street, Joe. I don't know why Joe Pape is not. No, that's
Joe Pape will be here tomorrow.
Joe Pape like lives like in the trash can outside the studio here.
It's in the dumpster outside of here.
I love you, Joe. I'm sorry. Wait, was that? That's just a good way to talk about New Jersey. Got him. Hey, buddy. Focus in your game. Focus in your game. You love to see it.
Aw.
Oh, Joe Pape, I'm gonna get Moochie Mooch.
And we're gonna throw some gamma bombs into APOC with Abomination's body. Looking okay.
So that's
Rob's blocking
three?
2,
Yeah, three with a
3.
crit. Three with a crit, so not the biggest A-bomb attack, but
And that's gonna be nothing.
oh, let me tell you the math. No, sorry.
Stop talking to the players.
I'm sorry. I'm just
Ben.
loud. I'm not talking to the players. I just made a loud statement. Sorry.
Give this man some yellow dice. He will get something.
He does. He will get some
playing
tomorrow.
today.
Oh, you get some today too?
I don't know.
I think it's tomorrow.
I think it's tomorrow too.
That's why I'm here, is to keep you straight.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh no, Johnny Storm.
Oh, Johnny Storm is finally double dead.
Toad, look out! Slips on. Oh, goodness gracious.
He was one wet slick boy. Johnny Storm.
You can't say that.
It's difficult when you're in Atlantic City and you're outside at all. The bog humidity will make you moist. Am I wrong?
You're not. These are facts. Huh? Is he immune to poison? No. No. Why would you think he's immune? No, he's not immune to poison.
Listen,
Stop trying to make Toad better.
He has a new card. It's hard to read.
He's the Horseman of Death. You put some respect on his name.
That's right. That's right.
Okay?
He's got a title now.
Right. He's got a title. What is what? That's Joe Pape.
No, his name is Joe.
Oh, his name is Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crime, I think.
Crime.
It's just pitch black.
Oh. Lack of lights. All right. We're going to do it again. Oh, just going to punch him this time.
So, punchy punch.
Whoa!
Oh, better than the
much
spender.
better.
Oh, better than... Hey, Apocalypse, duck!
4 blocking 1. So it's going to be a net of 2.
But APOC will only take 1 damage, right?
Well, 2. I was counting the...
Oh, yeah. Heal. This poor Ulick's kind of out in Wakanda right now.
Yeah, he really is. Really is. And recalibration matrix.
Oh. Recal. Oh, he gets 1. He gets a net 1 and loses a bunch.
Yep.
Yikes.
Dang shame.
Good recal.
Dang shame.
Good recal. Recal never punched.
Yeah. That's how my recals normally work out.
Yep. You love to see it.
When I use them offensively, I think that was...
Sorry, I threw 34 dice into Doctor Strange yesterday, and did a net 3 damage
Nice.
against Hefe Prime. That was cool. Did APOC Spender twice. One of them got recaled, and yep. That happens.
It does.
It happens.
Them's the breaks. I need you to understand something, Ben.
I need you to understand the math behind that. Real bad.
APOC War Builder into
APOC War
hey,
Builder
cool.
into
Crits and
Wrecking
Wilds.
Crew.
Cool war, bro.
Blocking 2. Doing 2. Doing nada.
Man, 6 red APOC, real dangerous.
Yeah.
There, that unionization saving the wrecking
Really working
crew.
out for them. You know, any fraternal organization that gives health insurance to their members usually works out for their
real
benefit.
good.
Hydra does it. Hydra gets dental. That's why Bob's there.
The old Slavic spender. You're not wrong. Sometimes you just get real sad. I mean, as a Slavic person, you're just sad.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. It gives you a real fun sense of humor. Oh, that explains a lot.
Taylor.
Yeah, you're Taylor. Oh, you're cute.
It's a good thing you're cute.
He's got a new hair color too.
He
It
does.
does look brighter.
Yeah.
And now it doesn't look like jet black. I thought you were coming out with Spider-Man.
Apocalypse going to get
Doing like the
his
jazz line.
steps in. Moving on up to the east side. So yesterday, Taylor and I, about to get into an elevator, talking about spitting his in on the ceiling. There was already one there.
No.
It made my day.
Just
made my day.
Already there.
Mm-hmm.
Can you describe the elevator?
Yeah, it was mirrored on every surface. It was not covered in throw up.
Was it?
Not yet, anyway.
That's for later. Oh my goodness.
And APOC is going to heal himself and his buddies.
Oh, using Immortal Servants.
Immortal Servants.
Not using Immortal Servants as recal. So, are they all at full now? Gotcha.
So APOC now at 2 damage taken, Colossus at 1, or the reverse of that. I forget what Taylor said. Oh, I was right. I'm getting good at this. I'm getting good at this game. It's taken 4 years, but
4, 5.
Oh, 5 years.
5 years.
Ugh. Yeah.
I mean, you make every finals every year.
I do. You'll always see me on stream in the finals. So
Every single time.
Every single time.
It's a dynasty. PCM dynasty. That's terrible. That's terrible. So where's the? Do we have any Alive on 1 counters?
Yep, right there.
Right there.
There's only 3 this weekend so far. Yeah.
Tim is slowly working the professional into professional casual.
That's right. Very slowly.
Very slowly.
Very slowly. What's that?
We've known you for 3 years and you're just starting into this.
Yeah. Yeah, but listen, it's a process.
Hey, look, it took 1 bear slap and it course corrected you.
Progress, not perfection.
Right, just you get the
Air horns and that tortilla bear stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, air horns.
Set me on the right path. Just like the workers at FORDO, which we are raising money for this weekend. All weekend, you feel like donating to a series of recovery centers in upstate New York, please consider donating to FORDO.
Where could they donate?
There's a link right there somewhere. I can't see it on my end, but there should be a button.
There's a button. You should press it. No, that's the salt city.
Uh-oh.
I hope. I really hope it.
No, there's a block.
So this is 3 into Toad.
Alive on 1.
A Toad is alive on 1, and that, my friends, is
Steve from
Alive on one. Smaddox himself,
The old,
keeping
the
Toad
old,
alive.
the old Smaddox. Another wonderful Northeast-based
That's right.
podcast.
That's right. And then, much like the weather outside, he is going to slippery away.
There is a
Back to
Johnny
his
Storm body that he needs to be careful of.
Oh, no, it's gone. It has
Well,
been...
no, that's the corpse. You gotta, it's a little trail.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A little slug stain.
A little slug stain. You need to be mindful of that.
That's right. So that will move us to Ulick's second activation. He's going to throw whatever that is. It's size 2.
Size 2?
A statue. And Blob is going to take 2 of it. Well, unless it tickled. Did it tickle him?
I think it tickled. It's just
only
attacks.
attacks?
I think so.
Yeah, so Blob will take 2.
That I actually don't know with confidence. Well, I don't play Blob as much as I probably should. If it tickles, works in just attacks.
From an attack specifically.
From an attack. Good to double check.
Yep. And then he's going to hang out on that wedding party. No one likes to party like Ulick likes to party because the Ulick party gets pounded.
Oh yeah, here comes the freaking cannonball from Blob. Splash.
A thunderous splash into Abomination.
He just needs a wild here, and then things get crazy.
If the wild happens, it's going to get lively.
That's a shatter, or what is that? Oh, DC. There's the wild. There's the wild.
Showing 3, blocking 3. Oh, blocking 4 even.
No damage, but he gets the wild.
He does get the splash.
No
That's,
It is all fun and games until break some bones and shatter some mountains.
and that's going to do
So,
some damage to Ulick and push.
Poor Ulick
And
getting
Wrecking Crew.
shoved around. Who?
Into the Thanos copter.
Big old splash. Love to see it.
And it doesn't function on your initial target, right?
I believe
Yes,
so.
other characters.
Yeah,
Yep.
other characters. So that, the splash was into A-bomb. Yeah, splash was. Rob thinking here. Huh?
Yeah.
Think about it as like Blob squishing the person, and then Thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ripley.
Onomatopoeia.
Pectorals, yeah.
And then Blob will shimmy, shake, and strut into that party. Some might say showing up thunderously late.
No famine token though, because there's lots of people around him.
Mm-hmm.
And the horsemen of famine notoriously antisocial.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Does
Wait, does he?
Does he?
After the attack resulted.
No, it's the spender.
Oh.
Spender.
Other characters within 2 of this character are pushed away. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep.
It doesn't super matter because here, at least because A-bomb's injured and Blob isn't.
Yeah.
But
But
that's a good shout. Yeah, I'll make sure
characters
that
other than
I'll
Blob,
tell
yeah.
Rob afterwards.
It's the same as Panther 1 and Ultron 2 spenders. And to be fair, he did confirm with us too, I believe. But
that's fine. We'll tell him that.
It happens.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's a good shot.
What is this, Taylor?
Who uses blob spin?
Wrecking Crew. Oh. Blocking 1, actually showing pretty solid there for a Fordyce attack, showing
There
4,
you go.
blocking 1. And Colossus going to take 2 about it. The odds of Colossus only taking 1 there are pretty high.
Keebler uses the, well, that's, that explains a lot, Keebler. It explains.
And then into Beast. And Colossus is going to take it instead.
Someone say that Colossus, a big brother.
A big brother.
Big cuddly brother.
Colossus blocking 2. The Fordyce attacks for these boys been doing okay.
I mean, Fordyce attacks are statistically deadliest attacks in the game.
That's right.
Sam Wilson can confirm.
Colossus is only going to take 1 from that. And as we learned at Adepticon, you roll more dice, you can roll more bad.
Yeah. I mean, more opportunity for bad.
Smaller dice, more good.
Yeah.
Sir, until Sunday, I'm still 3rd place ACO champ.
That's fair. That is fair.
So this might be the slowest game we've ever had with Rob Reale on stream.
Yeah, he normally finishes in like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Some would say that Rob's a quick finisher.
Some might.
Some would say. That's why we don't stay at Rob's house anymore. What? What?
All right.
a
Gonna
third attack.
indestructible into Colossus.
A shield. Colossus blocking 1. DR.
Yeah, so just 1.
Colossus doing what Colossus does.
And he's alive on 1. That is MCP special number
Love
5.
it.
A little bit of Monica in my life. Today. Pile driver into Colossus, showing a little better there. 4 with a crit. Does not convert it. Colossus saying, I'll take some of it.
Hey, everyone needs a nap time.
And when you're alive on 1 and you take 2, now you're goo. So that is a dazed Mr. Rasputin. And the bulldoze. Look who's counting as 2. It's the Wrecking Crew.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
None of this matters.
Don't matter. Pretty good sequencing there. I like that from Joe.
Yeah. Yep. So I believe that leaves Toad?
Taylor, does Joe still have all according to plan?
No, I don't believe so.
All right, it came in late, so it's a little bit hard to see. So
Taylor, does Joe have all according to plan? I didn't think so, right? No.
no.
All right, warring it up.
Wolf, big block.
At least he got
big
a
block.
wild that time. Without the war, 1 would not go through. Taylor, can you straighten out the dice game? Thank you.
He does get the wild place beast. So he's going to have to place.
Yep. And it was reduced to 0. And second verse might be same as the first. But without war. War's only once a
Yeah,
turn. Right?
war is not once a turn.
Nice. That time, no blocks. However, only one wild, but that will get into 2.
Yep.
But he is conditioned extremely, which is surprising for someone without hair using that much conditioner. But he will just take 1.
Live on 1. We did. Hey, this is 3 this round.
That is 3 this round. We have doubled our numbers in round 3 for MCP specials. And I believe that might be end of
Last
round.
activation?
No, it's not.
I don't think Toad is gone yet.
Yeah.
He slipperied away.
Yeah, neither has Kingpin.
Okay.
Those headbutts were last round, must have been.
Yeah, that's right. So Rob could go with healthy Toad and double walk and tie the bottom party.
Who shakes bleed? Kingpin shakes the bleed.
Oh, he must have had the Spectre on.
And headbutt a beast.
3's pretty good.
However, 3 blocks is really nice too. Some might even say 4 is really good.
Seems good.
Yep. Well, very nice of Rob to just convert that crit so Beast could know not to bottom the rerolls.
Yeah.
Especially since it's Kingpin attacking.
You know, he hails to the king.
That's right.
Yeah, he hails to
Baby.
the king. Yep. It's a good song. So we're seeing the Toad activation. So it was just a shake and a headbutt from Kingpin, nothing too crazy. Must not have the power to do any throws or anything. So we're seeing the Toad head toward the top. I might be thinking the same
And he
thing.
switched it up.
Yeah, I like this. Yeah, we're seeing a double walk from Toad.
Yep.
Double walk from Toad. This is a good. This is the right call.
Groovy. So that is going to end round 3.
So a big round from Joe.
8 to 5 Joe? I thought Rob had 6 at the end of the last round. 8 to 7 Joe.
Somehow in that round, Rob lost a point. Is that what it was? That's what it was.
So yeah, not only keeping up, catching up, but overtaking Rob by 1.
Yeah, huge round. And Joe still has prio here.
Yes, he does.
So I think we're going to see a big activation from Abomination here.
Yep.
Who should be able, in a perfect world here, should be able to take out Toad and block.
Yep.
I think he does so. It's going to be in a really hard position for Rob.
Correct. Correct.
Rob really needs it. Taylor
Ham
is not injured, right? He's alive on 1. Yeah, I think I want to see him A-bomb activation, take out Blob and Toad here. And then that way, Wrecking Crew and Ulick can rotate up to that. There, so.
Yep.
He's in danger. I don't know. Rob's in a sticky position.
A sticky wicket.
Tim, if you're Rob here, what do you do?
Great question. I kill a bunch of dudes.
Fair.
I hope and pray that Joe does not go with A-bomb first. I take him out immediately so he doesn't get an activation, and then I try to score points to have more than my opponent.
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I think it's a big miss if Joe doesn't go with Abomination.
I agree. And headbutting Apocalypse.
Nope. What? This is Kingpin headbutting?
Mm-hmm. Bodyguard into Colossus.
Colossus now counting blanks. Some could say that he does this all day. Casually blocking
3.
No, 3. That's it.
That's going to be nothing.
Good job, Kingpin. This is, I don't know if we love to see it.
The only person with a shinier head than Kingpin is, in fact, Colossus. Is Sticky Wicket another name for a Teddy Graham? It is if you eat them at my house.
Yeah, I think this might be. Hey, Taylor. Oh, Kingpin.
What do you want to ask me?
How much health does A-Bomb have?
How much health does A-Bomb have? Looks like he's blocking another lot. That's nothing.
So should I use the mouse to put it in? Specifically that one?
No. 2 taken.
He's
on A-Bomb.
Taken?
Yeah, A-Bomb's on 2.
I think Rob goes APOC here and tries to remove A-Bomb from the board.
Yep.
This Beast and Colossus can take, should be able to take up Kingpin.
We'll throw Colossus into Apocalypse. And brace.
It's a good brace. It's a good brace. Holding brace to round 4 a lot better than I do. I burn out quick brace. You're like, nope, don't want it. I'm all gas.
All gas, no brace. Does the Yub Nub come with the Sticky Wicket? Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Saw Rob pointing
And if you buy the combo pack, you get a Houdini. A-Pock and A-Bomb. Showing 3. Blocking 1, I think. And he's got some tokens. Just 1.
You don't want to see that.
And he had a wild, I suppose.
Yeah, he didn't have a condition on him before.
And it's going to be shock. Spender with war.
Yep, Spender war. All right, this is all or nothing play here.
Isn't the Spender only range 2?
Range 3.
Oh, it is?
Thanks, Keeper.
Locking 2. Well, there's the wilds and crits, so showing 4 so far.
We need a couple of these. That's good.
Do the crit. There's 2 more.
There we go. All right. So we're gonna get 1, 2, 3.
The Spender is range 2. Man, you need a professional over here to call these shots.
Is it? Where is it? Is it range 2? Oh, look at that.
Man, because that roll would have done it too with those crits and wilds.
Yep. Look at that. Whoops daisy. Shows you how much I pay attention.
Wow. You never really played Apocalypse at any major events, so.
No, APOC's not good in that. Some say he's a snowflake, affiliation. Winter Guard, on the other hand.
That's right.
Big.
An actual snowflake affiliation.
Actual.
And Famine Place. And now the Spender. And just knowing Rob's luck, this is unfortunately not going to go well. Never mind.
Oh, hey, 1, 2.
There's 1 crit.
5.
Blocking 3, showing 6 with a crit. Or maybe he didn't have enough power for the war now, but.
Well, he famined.
Yeah.
He famined, so you can't.
So it's going to see 3 through. -1 from the DR, so 2. And he's alive on one. That's MCP special, number 7.
This is roughers McGuffers for Rob here.
The good news is, you know, at least Abomination doesn't have a bunch of power now.
No, I mean, yeah. Having, A-Bomb on 1 health and full powers. Cash money.
Cash money.
Cash money. Let's see. Yep, so that's going to kill Toad, or daze Toad, because Toad was alive on 1.
Yep.
Blob should be pretty close to... Oh, he wasn't poisoned, so Blob's not going to take anything. So he removes the Toad activation. Bad.
Yep. All right.
I think you should go.
We got a bomb. Bomb and bout.
Fender into APOC.
APOC rolling.
1, 2. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So, what we call a bajillion.
Yep. So he's going to take 5. He's at 2.
So, recover.
And that'll get him. Place off that corpse. He'll pick up that book. Then all day he'll owe 3 million bells to Tom Nook.
Yeah, I think Rob's in trouble now.
Mm-hmm. And he runs away.
So with a healthy wrecking crew and a healthy Ulick, I don't think we're seeing Rob take over this bottom wedding.
Yep.
Blob's got to activate here and try something.
Yeah.
If Rob gets both these wedding parties, we're okay here.
Mm-hmm. Good. How are you?
You know, I mean, mathematically, that's gotta. Mathematically, it checks out.
It's gotta pay off eventually.
It's gotta eventually. Eventually.
Colossus into Kingpin.
So it looks like a normal builder.
Black and
Kingpin
1
was on
showing
1.
4.
Kingpin goes down.
So Kingpin is down. No longer alive on 1. He's actually dazed on none.
Removes the stun, hangs up.
Gets rid of the stun. Colossus known to shake Sonora. Shake your body right.
Hey, when you got a metal body like that, you got to move it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had dinner with Ben can confirm all gas.
Yeah.
I'm sure that was said a little while ago, but I just saw it.
Yeah, yes.
And I appreciate it.
Little
yeah.
Little gas. Some say a little too yes here.
All gas, no crab cakes.
Yeah.
I want a crab cake that's just crab. I don't know why they put vegetables in there.
So you just want a crab?
Yeah, actually, that sounds great.
So crab cake minus cake?
Yeah. Just a bunch of crab. Just get the lump crab meat in a can and just cook it in the same shape.
Yeah. Checks out. What if you cook crab meat in the shape of crab?
Oh, I would love that too. Be like a butter poached crab?
Yeah. Looks like Dan Boyle's game is finished. I don't see Dan Boyle. I don't know. Listen, can you go check to see?
Crushing leap.
Yeah. See how Jeff's doing too?
Walk, jump, pounders.
Oh, that was
Wow.
long. Wow, that was
Auto
long.
mod, really? 3-way is what you're going to try to block out all that? I'll allow it. You know, they say that all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Samoa Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally, if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you go, oh my God, I know exactly where that's going. Some of the Beth math in the Federation. That's a lot. That's showing 5. Blocking 3.
It's like, when is he blocking it?
Who's this
Oh, he's
into?
blocking 3. He was blocking.
Blob?
Is it?
No, probably not Blob. Colossus.
No, Taylor doesn't talk to me.
I know.
He doesn't talk.
Steiner math.
You give somebody a bloody nose one time. You don't talk to him.
It loses a lot of blood from the brain. And throw in a building? And Colossus will block 2 of it, reducing by 1, and we'll take... He's not going to reduce by 1 because this isn't a beast, you dumb idiots. So he's going to take 2 about it. When in doubt, roll better. All your base. That's not a bad way to go about it. I'm doing a re-roll.
Those APOC tokens. Joe asking his opponent if he could just die, that'd be great.
He's alive on 1, MCP special number 8.
Yeah.
Really bringing up the average. These 2 really appreciate it quite a bit.
Yeah. I don't know if you've tried that tactic, Tim. Just asking your opponent, hey, could you please die?
You know, I haven't. I probably should.
Courtesy matters.
Yeah, it does. Politeness is rightness.
Hey. Right, madness.
What?
I tried to make it there.
I didn't hear what you said, so I was disagreeing with it. Yeah.
Disagree. Yeah.
You are allowed to ask your opponent if they want to concede. That is
It's true.
It's true.
But say good night.
A single player. Little over 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
And that is Ulick.
Good rotation from Joe. Like that.
And a spender. Nope, just kidding. Dummies. Got you.
Got him.
Dummy's good.
Yeah, dummy's good. Dummy's good.
I actually can't wait to do that a lot on stream this week. You're like, I'm going to do this. You know what? Never mind.
Just to mess up Taylor.
Just mess up.
Spender with war.
Oh, this is a big one.
That was too much. Look at that.
Ooh,
tension.
Perfect. Big attack. Big attack.
Yeah, with war, what's he converting? War
Yeah,
potentially,
so-
but he's
so-
all
yeah,
he's
he
all
got
aced
all
out
of it,
anyway.
yeah.
He's all gooned up.
Just know I have a dummy bear insult ready for Winter Guard. It'd be a real shame if we actually played Ursa Major.
And there's the push.
It's great. A great counterplay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I do like this interesting play here. Rod is kind of trying to bait getting Cryo out of Joe, because if he dazes Blob here, Joe will give away Cryo.
Yep.
Which gives APOC a really neat window to chase down A-Bomb.
Yep. Yeah, because it's just a hop and a double tap, right? And not even a double
Yeah.
tap. You wouldn't even need it.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't need it.
He's
7
alive
dice on
on
one.
one.
Yeah, 7
Yeah.
dice on one. Shouldn't. So Joe's kind of interesting. Do you get the 2 points now by dazing Blob? To give away pride.
Yeah.
I believe Kingpin's still alive on one. I don't think he's dazed. So Rob was strategically leaving Joe's Kingpin on one because he wasn't on the point, so he didn't really have to worry
No,
about
I
it.
think Kingpin is.
Is he dazed?
Yeah.
Oh, is he? All that stuff? Just
Yeah.
kidding.
Now call them dummies.
Dummies.
Got you. He got you. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep. Sometimes you get a surgery and all you shoot are blanks.
Alyssa, I don't think we miss all of them. Our eyes walking away from the table.
Mm-hmm. It happens.
Joe thinking here. I'm gonna look.
You should point that closer to your mouth.
I'm gonna move this right in my mouth. How does that sound?
That's better.
Is that better? Okay. Joe doing a physical attack. Wrecking Crew onto Blob.
Showing just 2, Rob blocking it.
Big block from Rob.
So it does get the stun.
Does get the stun. Wrecking Crew being quite polite to Blob, who was a part of the union. I don't know if you realize that.
That's accurate.
Blob, another construction worker.
Mm-hmm.
It's where he met Wasp in the Ultimates universe. That relationship ended well
You
for
know,
someone.
they have a great lunch break policy.
They did have a lovely lunch break policy. A Stronger Together tactic card, which is going to give a medium throw because he was attacked twice. For showing the screen. Thank you.
Thank you for that.
Thank you. A gentleman and a scholar, this Joe is.
Yeah. And that'll get Blob over there. Clinical turn.
And Blob using Walk, Famine Hop, taking a power from the Wrecking Crew.
Yeah.
I don't know how they unionize taking 1 power from 4 people.
Well, it is a union due.
You
do have to pay your union dues to remain in the union.
And then we're going to see just a nice little builder attack.
Just a nice little pop. Nice little pop in the mouth. Showing 3 with a crit. Blocking 2 with a crit. Converting on the hit, not converting on the block. So 2 through.
Nothing to throw, so that's just going to be Blob's turn. Big turn from Joe.
So that is...
Joe, you're scoring 5?
5 to 2.
Score 5.
Yep.
No, we just can't. Our eyes walked away, so we can't hear.
13 to 9 going into round 5. Cryo remains with Joe.
So Tim, what do you do here? You got 2 characters, or you got 1 character on 1 who has an extra.
Yep. I mean, you got to go for A-bomb first still, I feel. And maybe get insanely lucky and be able to tap A-bomb down and just hope you spike. I mean, with 1 Famine Hop, I don't know how much power he has, but if you could get over there, get Abomination with the Builder, and then Spender into Ulick, he might have range for that with both.
So here's what I predict.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what's going to happen. Toad is going to walk, hop, death, Builder into Abomination. Take him down. Grab that extract. That's what we want to see. So if he doesn't run away with Avon, what? How much?
He has 3
He
power.
only has 3 power. Not great. How many tokens does he have? Has 1 token? Maybe not all of those things. Yeah.
Joe just asking some of the ranges and stuff here.
This is a pretty important turn here.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
You know what I would have loved to seen was a celestial technology off of Apocalypse during the power phase.
Yeah.
Pulled Toad closer to Abomination.
Mm-hmm.
Celestial technology, one of the most important parts of that card that not a lot of people use.
Okay. And Rob has, in fact, already used it this game.
Oh, has he?
Yep. He used it to bring Colossus closer to the center early on.
Oh, Ulick has an extra?
Ulick does. Yep.
Ulick does.
Ulick, A-Bomb, Wrecking Crew have the books. So starting with the Bam and Hop.
Ulick doesn't go anywhere. Taylor, how much health is Ulick have left?
How much health does Ulick have left? 2.
There's 2 left.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe Rob is trying to position in such a way where he gets the double tap.
Yeah.
I'd rather see just go for A-Bomb. He's gonna try to go for both.
And Famine.
Just out?
Just out. He does have range on Ulick. He's within range Trost. And going into Ulick with some Energy, and not great. Locking 3, he's showing 2, nothing. Not even a condition. Second verse.
You can take it once, so you need to use the.
Yeah, so he's raising the tokens here. And he only has 1.
There it
and
is.
it converts.
There
Gets
it
it. Gets it.
It takes 2. Yep.
And that'll do it. He's going to pop that squat over yonder. Hoping to be friends with the Beyonder.
So, should be A-Bomb going here and saying, see you later, alligator.
Yep.
Thanks.
Talking about how many books you can hold. I can barely hold one.
I don't hold any.
Yeah.
I listen to them.
Oh, you listen to it? Yeah, that's good. Is that reading then, if you listen?
I pretend it is.
That's fair.
Like when I try to sound smart, I don't say I listened to this good book. I'll be like, I read this good book with my eyeballs. And the Wrecking Crew gonna move.
Jeff. Oh boy. Joe doing a lot of thinking. I don't know if I love this Wrecking Crew. I guess he's going for the maybe double beam.
On Blob and Toad. Blob is stunned, so.
I mean, yes. So maybe he's going for the double beam, extra attack. Try to at least take down one of them. Yeah, cheap plug. Comic Zone is having a tournament September 13th. It got moved. Yes, it did get moved. However, moved so that more people can come. It's going to be awesome. Show up if you're in the Syracuse area or near Canada like me.
Yeah.
I drive, an hour 45 to get there. Team Hefe won. All right.
All right, going into Toad, showing 2.
You got moved.
Lock and none. Lock and none. Toad is K-Toad.
Rip in peace, Toad.
Yep, rip and pepperonis.
Rip in peace. Do you get 3 Evo tokens?
Yeah, that's true.
Some call that value.
It is. 3 evolution tokens from a dazed Toad. Oh, it does. That's at least half your daily recommended amount of holding that god block.
I think I want to see. Yes. Yep.
All right, he's getting bestial. Builder into Kingpin.
Yeah, DeLuca, I think that's a good shout.
Going to.
I kind of like Blob for the anti-push stuff, but Joe bringing a lot of mobile characters means that he can rotate in between and all these things.
Doing it again with no war. And it's all going to go through.
Yeah, huge attack.
He's going to pay to reduce to 2.
I think the game plan, DeLuca, was there's a lot of control on Rob's side. The Colossus push, throw from Beast. So.
Oh.
Yep. So first one.
Nuking
Beast into the Oblivion. I like this first one.
Yep.
Do what you got to do with a character, then sacrifice them over to old Kingpin or to old APOC. I like this a bunch.
Yep. Makes sense. So many will almost make dollars.
The push triggers on A-Bomb and Ulick, and just the fact of their mobility. The only one that kind of I question a little bit is a little bit Wrecking Crew, but we're seeing the beams come out. The stronger together play was a good play. Mobility, just obviously lacking a little bit of that control, but now we're going to see an Abomination try to say see you later and get on that point with an unactivated Colossus.
A-Bomb goes.
We'll have unactivated Colossus, unactivated A-Block.
I mean, it's just a hop, right, to get him in range. You just got those 3 Evo tokens, so...
Yeah, so if I'm Rob...
I mean, are you famine hopping, hitting once, walking onto the point?
Yeah, I'm
leaving that other book just on the floor there?
Yeah, because the bottom of the board is all activated.
Yep.
It gives Colossus an opportunity to kind of help out just in case. With Kingpin...
I guess that's the other part too. Like, if you're not going to be able to remove 2 more books, like.
So I don't know how much power Blob has on him, but if he has enough to Spender
and push Wrecking Crew. Yeah.
So he could walk Famine Hop to get to the book, and then potentially Spender. I don't know how much power Blob has.
Magic and Psylocke instead of Beast and Colossus is probably showing 2, blocking 2. But that gets Colossus onto the point. Colossus is injured though.
He is injured. You need to push 1 damage.
Yeah.
That's rough Does not have any. He had Evo tokens, right?
He had the wild though. Doesn't Colossus push on?
Yeah,
his builder
he
now?
pushes. Yeah.
There you go. Okay. Much like pain, universal push.
I'm surprised we didn't see evolution token news there.
And a pass. Blob punches Wrecking Crew? And that'll be nothing, but he did get the wild, right? That's a wild. Hear me out. What if Colossus was good? Colossus is good.
I think Colossus is great. This recent update makes Colossus very, very, very good.
And gonna do it again, hoping for a better result. Well, that's 3 blocks. Oh, 3 crits, showing 1 going through so far. Converts
says, what's
2.
up?
Casual 6. And that's gonna drop him.
Wow, all right.
That's gonna drop him. That might have just changed the game right there.
Yeah, that's huge.
That might have just changed the game right there.
Famine Hop on the point.
Picks up the point 2, swing a 3.
So then I think we're going to see an APOC into a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Kingpin's got to get on the point.
Yeah. Kingpin also does not have a.
No, this is not good for LJ. Joe, I don't think scores any points this round.
Mm-hmm.
And Rob should be able to score at least 2, 4. Should be able to score 4.
Throws Colossus off the point. Gets on the point himself.
So I think you remove a bomb here. Yep. All right, Rob. Don't roll poorly here, Rob.
Into a bomb. That's okay.
That's all right.
That's what you need.
Oh yeah, we're blocking 2. That gets him.
Yep. That'll do it. A bomb removed. Apocalypse will pick it up. Move on up. And Famine Hop.
Bodyguard range.
Rob will score 6, bringing him to 15. 15-13. What an incredible game of back and forth this
Yeah,
event.
this great game. I think
It seems like a finals match, like no joke. And much like any stream game where Rob ends up winning after a very tough battle, usually both of his other teammates lose, and it's the only winner of their round. But
in this case, opposite.
but in this, that's what happened at Red Seal, yeah.
But in this case, opposite. Both Hefe Prime and Gameboy 1.
Yep. So really, this victory, if it ends up being Rob's victory, it doesn't matter.
I'd love to see it. Hey, thanks for working really hard.
Yeah.
The mental gymnastics, that must have taken place.
Mm-hmm.
Good meeting.
Mm-hmm. Colossus going to start round 6 activated. Pretty cool of Rob to allow that.
Was, Rob, move your activation token for classes. You know those poker players, real sloppy.
Real sloppy.
Real
Like
real
their
sloppy.
ham.
Full of sodium.
Mm-hmm.
Preserved a long time. Still
Yes.
very sloppy.
Yep. You can just leave it out.
I mean, that's really what they do. Is just put it on the counter.
They cook it on the sidewalk. Just leave it out.
It's that nice smog, you know.
That fresh Bay Area air.
People vacation here.
Yeah, on purpose.
On purpose.
All right, Wrecking Crew gonna grab the book.
I'm gonna tap out here, but it was great talking to you, Chad.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man.
Great talking to you there, Tim. Love everybody, and go Team Hefe. Team Hefe. Love you. Bye. Love you.
Bulldoze air. Blob also going to move away. Brings the stun and poison tokens with him. Unlike Warhammer, unfortunately, you do not get victory points for having your character behind the enemy deployment zone. Kingpin yeets a Rasputin. Then he's going to move on to the point. And then, my friends, he's going to move on to point. The old walk, walk, throw, or in this case, the old throw, walk, walk. Colossus. Walk, walks. And he is. So Joe, looking at the points here to see what Ulick got to do. It's very attractive. Eyes in the Sky once said, "What's he got to do lick?" And he do licks onto that wedding party. Consensually. That leaves it all to Apocalypse. The man, the myth, the first one. Famine Hop. Mystic into Kingpin. Block of 3, showing 4. Does get the wild. Will throw a condition, but only one is going to go through. Or maybe none if he extreme conditioning it. But it is one. It's going to shock him. And this time with feeling. He's going to condition it down to 2. So that brings it 17 to 16. Insanely close. And an incredible game from both players. Score going to both players at different points throughout the game, and it looking like the game was over at multiple points for both players as well. Fantastic game from two very, very, very solid players that we love to see. Some of New Jersey's best here today. We are over regulation time, so we are probably going to be going right into the finals here. So do not go anywhere. Joke's on me for that. I mean, we see Rob have extreme luck on stream. Usually it's not in his benefit. And today we saw both. We saw some real heavy dice rolls in the start. We saw the gas peter out midway through. And then we saw really kind of just enough coming back through in the end of that game. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's jump over to the Longshanks real quick. See how some of these other games have panned out. At the Atlantic City Open. That's Marvel, baby. I love how well that was spelled phonetically, Mike. So that does look like Pork Roll Protocol and the Fighting Mongooses